Oh my gosh, it would probably help if I turned down the microphone and the desktop audio. See, Totoro, look what you've done. Are you happy now? Oh, I think he's still purring, so I guess he must be pretty pleased with himself. Alright, so we got Unseen Demons model in here. Before we can actually start with the rigging, though, I want to make sure I can keep things kind of organized. So we're going to go through, and all of the parts that just have these bits like art mesh too, we're going to give proper names. I have learned the hard way that if you don't do this now, it tends to get very confusing later on. So I'll just get it done now. Ow, ow, Totoro, please. I love you too, baby boy. You're very, I can't really say you're good. You're very affectionate. That's true. Today's already been a little stressful, if I'm honest, even before starting off stream with such wonderful stuff, because my partner, Epitome, is homesick today, which means I've been feeling sympathetic sick too. Doesn't seem to be anything too bad, at least, though. Well, that's a little silver lining. Okay, there it is. Wait. What's the other bit? Oh. Oh, what the heck? Ugh. Alright. Like I already missed something that we're gonna need to go back in to reconfigure. Unless... yeah. Oh boy. Live 2D seems to be running a little slow today. A little worrying. No, come on. Am I gonna have to restart you, Live 2D? You're not usually this big of an issue. Oh my god, this is so slow. I have all of the things that don't need to be on, off. Don't know what's going on. Alright, let me try restarting. What a great way to start the day, huh? At least I don't have to worry about anyone particularly noticing my scuff today. Pretty quiet so far, at least. Is it just the size of the file? Maybe. Yeah, I worry this is because it's such a big image file. But even so, it shouldn't be too much slower. The boy is lurking around. Also, sorry y'all. For some reason, the TITS software didn't want to open today, so I'm afraid we're going to not be able to have any of the heat redeems. I know, it's a terrible loss. Because I'm pretty sure that's 90% of the redeems that people use here. Okay. I don't see any other gaps. Okay. Hey, J Deggy, how's it going? Lurking and working? That's fine. Well, Live 2D seems to want to be a little bit slow today. Hopefully it will get out of that mood as we go on. Because I really want to get this freaking commission moving still. Excuse me. Slapping you with love poison drugs. Oh no! I don't want to. As the only thing I can say, that would be such a terrible curse. To just be able to shoot. Yeah, we finally finished season 1 of the 100 Girlfriends Who Really, 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 Really Love You last night in the community night watch along. It was interesting. And unfortunately, I know that, no, actually, a 16-year age gap between a high school boy and a adult-ass woman is not going to be the wildest thing that is in this show so far. So I'm just trying to brace myself for that. Right now, we're just going through naming the things that need to be named. BCR. Now this one is a bit of a problem child. So we're gonna need to... Okay, and then we're gonna need to edit it. There we go. I did some of this already, but I don't remember at what point things cut off. I do know, though, that we can at least start doing some clipping finally. That's gonna be exciting. Here we go. Good lining. And this is where Hood Shadow is gonna clip to. No, you know, I should still probably try to go in order. It will make, when I do finally get to the parts that get to clip, all the more satisfying, I hope. Or it will just be a huge pain in the butt. I don't know if we've gotten the head yet. Oh, this is gonna be a satisfying one. So then what am I looking at here? No, that's not it. Ah well, we'll get there when we get there. Okay, this is D2. It also clips to the head. They all clip to the head. D2E. Ah, that's satisfying. That alone is really satisfying. It's the simple things, you know? You really just have to get the simple wins wherever you can. Oh god, these... I forgot how wordy these layers' names are. Oh my gosh. Is it just me, or am I a little herky-jerky today? Let me try and fix that. Oh god! Ah, that's a lot longer than I remember it. How you doing, Absurd Bird? I think I might need to adjust my camera a sec. Let's see if I can fix that. Alright. Okay, that seems a little bit better at least. Doing well, just got out of a short meeting. That's good to hear. Do you have anything in particular you're doing today, or is it just a work day for you? LaSucker. What a fun abbreviation I've forced myself to make. LaSucker. Just project work, mostly? What kind of projects? Sleeve up. Integration between a few systems for a new process flow. Ah. Yeah, that definitely sounds like words that I understand. I absolutely 100%. Believe you me. I 100% know exactly what you're talking about. And I'm not just saying it. I might be a little bit just saying it, but I'm not. No, I don't know. I know nothing. Oh gosh. Just helping different computers talk to each other about a new thing they're going to be doing together. Oh, you make it sound so cute though. Like, when you describe it like that, you make it sound like you're setting up a computer, like, play date, and I'm just absolutely delighted by the idea of a little computer play date. That is adorable. I know it's not really what it is, but you're gonna have so much fun? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Darn it. Jacket. Oh, there we go. We've got a ad break coming in, everyone, just to give you the heads up. So, you know, if you want to step away for a couple of minutes, if you don't have the subscription or anything like that, totally fine. Alright, now the energy. This is gonna be... I think because I still have more things that are gonna change color, I think I have to wait on the energy. So... I feel weird today. I think it's mainly just the sympathetic sickness but I also, I think, just feel weird in general, and I don't know why. Okay. What's DPR? Go with that. Weird weather influencing you, maybe? I mean, I guess if anything, the weather's been a little warmer than usual, than it has been anyway. I don't know if that would be enough to feel weird, though. It means I'm able to actually get outside, which is nice. Yesterday I actually went to the local gaming store, and we, well, I say we, but I kind of accidentally got myself adopted into a D&D game. I hadn't really intended to. And to be honest, the youth that are in the group are a little sensory intense. You know, it's weird. Sometimes it feels like the other autistic people I run into IRL are some of the most difficult ones on my autism. Just a lot of very intense sensory input. But it was, well, I showed up there because I knew that on Sunday afternoons they run things, and you know, like I was alone for most of the day, so I just kind of decided, all right, maybe I see what this is all about. And they were playing. It's run by this real old school D&D guy. He very much looks the part of like, oh, this is a man who just dresses like a wizard sometimes for fun. Like he's got the beard and all of that, very, very carefully curated, it feels like. And admittedly, it felt a little condescending, but I also think that he didn't necessarily mean poorly. And, you know, I am a new player to his table. He doesn't know what my skill level or anything like that is. But anywho. There is, for the actual players that I've seen thus far, there is uh, two high school boys who are like I knew that Gen Zers are very, meme heavy in culture and all that. But it was also just, it has been so long since I saw a it has been so long since I saw a murder hobo in their natural habitat, and it was really weird. Like I didn't realize that those players were still just like, you know, actively growing and developing as new new people. I don't know what I'm saying at this point anymore. I probably sound like I'm just rambling nonsensically. But yeah, there's the two high school boys, one of whom is autistic, the other of whom I believe I was told has what was it, ADHD, and then there was also the mom of the autistic kid who, she's really nice. She is actively trying to take an interest in her son's interests. Like, it was very nice to see. She also was like extremely grateful for me showing up because, according to her, it's been so long since there's been another adult player in the group. For some reason, they tend to leave. And like, admittedly, there's not a small part of why I decided to stick around that was because I feel for her. I know this is hypocritical of me to say, but and I never returned. I know it's hypocritical of me to say, probably, but sometimes I just can't deal with. I get overloaded by other autistic people and neurodivergent people in general, which always feels awful to say because I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain it without it sounding bad. Probably because most D&D players come from RPG players. I suppose that's a true statement, yeah. People are people, yeah. But like, when the kids were able to focus, they all seemed like they were earnestly interested in trying stuff and, experiencing the game and exploring what it was that they could do. There were one of the kids was like super fixated on the minutia of, okay, how are we gonna set camp? We've got this big chunk of wolf meat. How are we going to cook this so we can eat it? All right, well, I'll take some of my rope and I'll make a hole in the meat to run the rope through so we can hang that over the fire. And it's like, oh, I love this. Like, I see the spark of a budding role player who's like not just going to be a murder hobo. And I want to see that bloom, you know? Like, no offense to murder hobos, but no, actually, scratch that. Full offense to murder hobos. I understand that that is, technically speaking, a perfectly valid way to play an RPG, but also, I hate that. But overall, I would say that I had a good time, and excuse me, and that I want to come back for at least one more time. The other thing that sent me about yesterday, though, was that I was minding my own business while they were setting up, and I overheard a conversation at another table where they were talking about fighting Foodons. And for the next half an hour, all I could hear in my brain was, fighting Foodons, it's street food with attitude. Fighting Foodons, it's street food with attitude. And I hated it so much, but it was also somehow nostalgic. Having a good time is the most important thing. Very true. Also, hey, it was another excuse for me to be able to give away my business card. So there's that. Yeah, we can save. Load. Sleep. Horizon. Loosely. Recently, you've been diving and trying to form opinions on Daggerheart. Critical Role's attempt at D&D. It's a unique system. I'm listening. What exactly are we talking about here? We have our own styles and we won't change. There's no way I can lose. Can't hold on much longer, but I will never let it go. I know it's a one-way track. Tell me how long it can last. Gonna be this way, nor will I count on others. I am something that tells me what I gotta do. Open your heart, it's gonna be alright. So they announced this in the middle of the 1D&D controversy, and now the beta playtest materials are out. Alright, so is this like them building off of D&D as a system, or are they trying to make something wholly new, mechanically at least, or... I'm gonna let it go. I know it's one-way track. Tell me how long this will last. Or will I count on others? You see what I gotta do? Open your heart, you will see. Yeah. The system is less focused on detailed turns and more focused on roleplay and creativity. Well, I mean, knowing what little I know about Critical Role, that definitely makes sense, because I feel like... Okay, I don't know if this is true for anyone else, but I have never been able to get into Critical Role because every time I try, I just look and see how much of each episode is the minutia of like the little bits and crunches and tactics of the fight, and I just don't care. Like I don't care enough. It's too dry mechanics for me. I can't do it. I'm not strong enough. Open your heart. Yeah. Getting used to a new keyboard still. For instance, there's no skills but experiences. An experience can be, I was a pickpocket. And it can be used in many ways other than sleight of hand based off of how creative the player is. Right, like I would imagine you would be able to use it for a lot of various, like stealth, larceny, sleight of hand, also things like chasing someone, seeing if someone would make for a good merc, finding someone to buy or sell from. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Standard sleight of hand, navigating urban environments, blending into a crowd, for sure. It's no select experiences, but you design them with the DM. Okay. Those always end up taking a lot of work, but I think it's freeform enough to still sound interesting to me. Tyrus. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day today. Me, 3, Sia. Not really, had to get up extra early. Oh. Well, were you at least able to do something to treat yourself kindly afterwards? Cheeseburger? An entire beast burger. That does sound pretty good. Like non-binary? Non-binary. I think I was non-binary in high school. Or at least I identified as such. I'm sorry that we're not going to be able to do Deadlands this week, Tyrus. I was looking forwards to more of that with all of y'all, but we're gonna have to wait until the week after next now. It's okay, you understand? I'm glad. On mobile, by the way. That's okay. Hi, Jeannie. How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day today. How is everyone else in chat? Good question. I was gonna ask that. Oh boy, we still have so much more to go. You woke up like 2 hours ago? Now, does that make for a good day or a bad day? Also, hey, Alexandra. Again, my camera looks a little slow. Hold on a second, chat. Hopefully this helps at least a little bit. We'll see. Thank you for Doom theme earlier. Good motivation to smile at customers. Oh, hey Roxas. I appreciate you too. A confused day? Oh, it is what it is. Hey, Alexandra. Happy Monday, and a merry Monday to you too, my friends. Hey, Dane. How's it going? Oh my gosh, I love your little bongo turtle. That is so good. Is Tortellini the turtle's name? If Tortellini's the turtle's name, that might be too much for my poor little heart. Tired, gotta get ready for a stream. Ooh, what are you gonna be streaming? Oh, I love that for you. This song gives you chills, fond childhood memory. I'm glad. Working on a fursuit commission. Ooh. What's the fursuit gonna be? Or is it... Lips are sealed kinda confidentiality. Power Rangers! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers! It's now Bino Opossum named Redacted. Now, are you saying that its name is secret and not to be told to people? Or are you saying that it's legal or Christian or whatever you want to call your given name? Okay, its name is Redacted, alright. That sounds pretty cool. I'll have to check it out. Go, go Power Rangers! Go, go Power Rangers! You have to commission me at some point. Huh. What a coincidence. I have to commission you at some point. Funny how that works. By the way, as per usual, if anyone would like to hang out, I'm always absolutely happy to have people that I can share the art room with. Bomb music, thank you. Although I can't take the credit for it. The Wall Ducks. The Wall Ducks are back. But the music was arranged in DJ set by The Last Seahorse. You can find their sets, which are all DMRA. They're all copyright. Ah! Oh, this is so much longer than I remember. I'm gonna be streaming until 7, I believe, today. And... oh gosh, hold on. Sorry, I'm still a little dizzy after that. But... yeah, but... Seahorse has made sure that all of their music is like freely accessible to anyone who wants to have it on stream. No copyright concerns ever really reported. Like, they have made sure this is all stream safe music. might jump into the VC later, for sure. Anyone's more than welcome to. If I trust...
The last Seoul says the best DJ on Twitch.
That's true. Like, you know how Mothmen work. They're little prophets. They're not a... You think a Mothman would go onto the internet to tell lies? No. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. But honestly, like, I find even if I'm not actually working with another artist or just other people in a VC, having the company still keeps my mind on task better, and I end up being able to do more work as a result. You're fond of Luna Vixie? Ooh. I don't know if I've heard of Luna Vixie before. What are they like? Also, I love the little blep emote you got there, Dane. You know, I don't think I've seen your character before, Dane. What is... same to you. You can always jump into my VC if you wish. I didn't know you had a VC. I'll have to check that out. You're a tiger wolf demon. Ah. With a tail mouth. I think the first tail mouth I saw was on Freya Amari's model. I don't know if you've seen her, or I don't know if Freya's primary pronouns are she, her, or they, them, but Freya has a very, very silly furry model setup. But yeah, if you would ever like work done, I'm gonna be revamping my terms of service after I cleared the commission queue, but the commission queue is basically just this model. So, yeah, if you're interested, let me know. Depending on how much things cost, we could even do it as sort of a work for work kind of thing, you know? Okay, that takes care of all of those parts. Now we're into the hair. Bang. It's a bang line. The bang. Bang. We sent you a Discord message for your server. Have to jump off for now. See you soon. Alright, take care. And I'll see you around. No, that's not gonna do. Gotta leave that. Okay, but we did manage to get the rest of it, at least. Alright, bang one. Ooh. Hey, Foxy. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one today. Let's also hide the distortion a little bit for now. There we go. And how are you doing today, huh? You're gonna lurk? Alright, have a good lurk. And take care of yourself. Come on. Open line. Open tip. Nope, come on. Come on. Open. There we go. Finally got those hairs straightened up. How does this look if I click this to that? Oh, I'm sorry, Lilith. The tits interface was acting a little weird today. Like, really slow, wasn't even loading in. So I'm gonna have to take a look at that off stream. But we're not going to be able to have those redeems for the time being. Sorry. Meow. We'll call it meow. Hey! Oh, hey, Lilith. Sorry, I misread some things. Hey, Lilith, how you doing? And welcome back, Roxas. Thank you, Lilith. Without your help with that cunning trap, I could have never lured Roxas back into the open. Yeah, because I like talking with people. So sue me, I like talking with people. No, you. I am precisely as sweet as people deserve. If I recall, joining PC is okay. Yeah. I actively encourage, like, if I trust people enough to be in the server and I am in an open voice chat, y'all are always welcome to join in, because I find when I'm doing work, it is a lot easier to do that work and stay focused if I'm not just internalizing all of my little words.
Good to see you, B. How you doing?
Good seeing you too. I just noticed your. Oh my
That
god.
Discord noise when I joined made such a weird noise. I think my headsets or my headphones are starting to die on me slowly.
Yep, that's definitely the thing that I noticed.
What do you mean? You didn't notice this in chat?
I did not notice that in chat, no.
How have you been doing, Bean?
I have been doing.
Bean is my girlfriend. You are B. God damn it, that's gonna be a minute where I'm gonna get that
I'm
mixed
sorry. I'm your girlfriend? When did this
up.
happen?
No, I mean DMs are always open, but no. I just recently started dating a girl named Bean, and you're B, so that's gonna be in my head. Gonna take a minute to separate the two names.
Alright. Well, congrats. That's nice. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah. How has life been going for you? It's been a minute since we actually had a proper talk outside of like you just popping into one of my streams like a month ago. Which I'm happy I just started getting back to that.
Mm-hmm. Gosh, let's see.
Ugh.
What have I even been up to? At the moment, I guess I really haven't been doing a ton. I would love to be able to finish my commission work so I can actually, like, make moves on a lot of other stuff that I've got going on. Stuff like, hey, I would love to be able to revise my terms of service. I would love to be able to get some feedback from potential players about a game that I'm trying to organize. I would love to be able to actually organize the Ding Dam. The Ding Dam. Oh gosh. What am I trying to say? The Ding Dam.
The Ding Dam.
Trip. The trips. I've got multiple trips now. Got a schedule one for May, which I still will need to save up for more, but that's the one that'll be out to visit my long distance partner, Gyaru.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, here's hoping. I first gotta figure
Here's
out,
hoping.
because the options are either go by plane, which, you know, statistically, it's probably not going to be a plane crash disaster, but also there have been a lot more of those coming out of Boeing planes than I would like to hear right now. In which case it would be 4 hours to get from where I am to the convention in Chicago. Alternatively,
Okay.
for significantly less money, I could go by train, which changes it from a 4-hour trip to a 20-hour trip. And therein lies the first of my
my last
issue.
chair.
Hmm?
So the issue is whether or not you feel comfortable going into a plane, as well as money, basically.
Yeah. Like, first issue is money.
Interesting.
Admittedly, part of this is on me because I really should have, like, from the jump, been advertising it as a donathon, not a subathon. So, like, technically, we reached the goal, but that's before
So what you're
the
saying
50%
is,
that gets taken off by Twitch.
so what you're saying is that if anybody has Amazon Prime, once a month they get access to one free channel Prime sub in order to spend on your favorite bee over here,
That is true.
in order to help her go see her girlfriend.
That is true. I have a limited window of time I could do that, but that is true.
I love chilling out for my friends. It's so funny watching their reactions when I do that.
Hey, I'll take it. I don't. I have some degree of shame, but not enough for me to be particularly bothered by that.
And besides, you're my friend. You know that I would do anything if it was like a dire situation in order to help you.
Oh, that's gay.
I know, right? That's what's awesome about it, is that it's gay.
Mm.
Like, my tail is literally rainbow, and whenever I talk, there's a Yu-Gi-Oh card going through my tits. Of course I'm gay.
Oh god, I just saw that that's a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
So good. It's one of my favorite emotes.
It reminds me of that
Twitch won't
freaking
approve it.
"We've Got a Chip Reader" TikTok, Vine.
I've always wanted to have that for like a debit card. It's just the back of it being a Yu-Gi-Oh card. That's something I've always wanted.
Mm.
As well as like people all over Twitter have just boomer credit card swipe emotes, and so I got my friend Fluffy Dino to do one for me.
Nice.
And Twitch wouldn't approve it because, you know,
Typical.
no, tit pickle is what I would prefer in this case.
You would call it a tit pickle? Be honest. You would call it a tit pickle? I mean, it's
realized what I
okay.
just said.
It's okay if that's what you would call it. I'm not gonna
Oh
be
my
one
god,
to judge.
B, I swear to god.
What?
You're lucky I love and appreciate you. Ugh.
Oh yeah?
I miss talking with
What do
you.
you say?
You're always so easy and fun to
What
talk
are you oh yeah about, Lilith? Also, I can't help but notice that you did still manage to get just full-on tits out as an emote, despite that particular roadblock.
I also have this as an emote. Just says boobs on it.
Yeah, I mean that's just a
And I also
word.
and I also just recently got this thigh crush emote
Ooh, a little abstract.
that
I
just
like it.
approved today, actually. And the oh yeah was in reference to you feeling uncomfortable about planes crashing, if I remember correctly.
Ah, okay. Yeah, like again, statistically, I know that I am probably safe.
Yeah, it's just an anxiety thing. I completely understand. I've never been on a plane myself, so I would not at all feel safe, personally.
Mm.
Oh yeah, that's right. I also have this emote that I made myself a while back.
Ooh.
How do I get away with this? Nobody told Twitch.
I mean, I guess if you squint, maybe it. No, I can't say that because if I squint, it just looks like fallopian tubes. And like, no, that I mean, I guess that's technically not what people would recognize as genitals.
It's an Higao face.
Hmm.
How long have you been working on this model, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh gosh.
Or if you just don't know?
think I think I started. God, it's at least been a couple of months, I think. So,
Awesome.
going by a new policy that I'm trying to set for myself, I am hoping to have it done by the end of March at the very latest.
That is awesome.
I'll
We can
try.
turn around December.
I think the most time I've taken on a model thus far. Oh, yeah, we confirmed around December. I think the most time I've taken so far is around 3 months for the model, for the Elfgal Goes Goblin model. And that was largely because I had a ton of new things that I was learning how to do with that.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's how that's when I learned how to make a perpetual motion device in Live 2D. And
I didn't even know that's something you could do.
Yeah, the problem is then I also just realized, oh, I could also just make like a looping animation. Like,
yeah, both are possible,
Yeah.
but one's more cool to say.
Nowadays, you gotta check which type of plane you're on. It's now Airbus or nothing. The problem with that, though, is I have to imagine that that also means that they're jacking up their prices. And already
I
I'm
would
not
assume so.
entirely sure if I'm gonna be able to, afford. What have we here? Oh. Don't often see little happy trails like that. Neat, neat.
That's one of my good friends, Milo's thigh emotes. I just realized another sus emote I have is my thighs. God, who knew being a lewd tuber as my job would require that?
I mean, I guess it's a little confusing because, like, it almost looks like your tail is coming out from between your legs.
It's supposed to be the back of my legs.
Oh, I'm only reading that as like those are the fronts of your knees.
I can see that. I can see that. Hang on, I gotta go yell at my friend lovingly real quick.
Alright.
Here we go. My friend Ryan, otherwise known as just Alexander, every place that he knows that I'm in a stream, will just gift me a sub just because he does, and because he knows that I find it annoying. Not like the kind of annoying where, like, I'm mad at him, it's just like a please save your money annoying. Like, this turd somehow found out my birthday was recently on the 10th, and he gifted me, I'm not exaggerating, 10 different games back to back to back on Steam, because they were all on sale. Like, just while I was streaming.
Oh gosh.
Just so I could get 10 notification noises.
What a platonic brat.
I know. And as revenge, I always just call him cute, because then he just gets all misty-eyed and just red in the face. Because his pronouns are I don't care brat, basically.
Well,
What are your plans for the week, if you don't mind me asking, B?
let's see.
Excuse me.
Well, do you mean in terms of streaming and work, or in terms of
Anything you feel like sharing?
let's see. Well, in terms of work, we've got. Hey, Raven, how's it going? We've got today. I'm trying to cut back a little bit on stream length so I can try and spend time off stream still doing stuff and potentially improving. So today we're gonna go till 7. Then we have Girls' Night tomorrow. I think we're doing Deep Rock Galactic for that.
I still need to get that game. I probably shouldn't say that because Ryan might be here and buy it for me.
Get her ass, Ryan. Get her ass.
Actually, I'm curious if it's even on sale right now for the Steam Spring Sale. Let me check.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Because, like, he literally just bought me Helldivers 2 yesterday, so...
Every time I look at stuff
yeah, it's $10
like
right now.
Helldivers 2 or Helldivers in general or Starship Trooper, all I can think of is the pair of booty shorts that I need to get, which have the phrase satire without clarity of purpose is indistinguishable from endorsement printed across the ass.
Heavy Mana Beast, how you doing?
Hey,
Been a minute since
Heavy.
I've seen you.
Let's see, what am I putting on here next? Yeah, let's just stick with some more Seahorse for now. And I really do need to get moving on. I'm randomly reminded I need to get moving on getting more emotes because I do.
Of making?
Yeah,
getting more emotes
because
for your thing?
I don't know how long after getting a subscriber and like unlocking additional subscriber slots it will last before I'm able to or before I lose the ability to fill those emote slots.
I still have so much more animated emote slots that I have no idea what to do with. Because, like, I have the head pat and I have, like, one more. Where is my other one? Yeah, it's the tappies. These are the only animated emotes I got, because the only one I want to use, I can't because Twitch is a bozo.
What's that one?
The credit card one, that they said no to twice.
Well, you could always
which
try
ended up
something
costing
else, like what about like
I
what about an Anka dance? Those are always fun. Is that still a meme? Do people still care about the Anka
Yes,
dance?
actually, I do actually have art of me in an Anka dance, actually. I'm probably gonna do a caramel dance and emote, though.
Okay. Oh, that is
I think
cute.
that is my plan.
I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do.
Feels the way I do
now.
about you now. And why do you need or want more emotes? You literally have the pits emote. That's all you need.
Yeah, but also like I was originally inspired to make that set of joke emotes. Like, granted, chat ultimately pulled the trigger on what body part it was going to be, but I think the original inspiration for Pits being an option was Marina, And like I feel like I've kind of soured on on
I
my
need to see if
thoughts
I have a
on her
looking note. I need to
since
see if I
it's
have a
like
looking note so I can be really classified. No, I don't. Darn it. I do have this though that I can do with it. There we go. I'm just poking your pit. There we go. Close enough.
like I don't know. I feel like I could do better by people for dumb shit emotes too. I don't know.
I mean, like, I literally have an emote that I just made myself. That's just a frog. So
Eh,
just frog. So like, I love just having just a bunch of like different variety emotes as opposed to just like the stereotypical VTuber emotes, which like I do have, right? I have like my heart and I have like a blanky one and like this is fine knife, like stuff like that, sure. But they're all still like my style. Because like perfect example, my heart emote has a waffle on it, or is a waffle because my slogan is much love, many waffles as always, right? Like
Ah.
it's still me.
Yeah.
Like even my No You, which is like everybody has one at this point. Mine is trans-colored as well as my model's doing a little blep. Just to, you know, make it more unique as opposed to just using like a your character here. Which, like, that is still valid, of course, but just,
Yeah.
you know, I just wanted to make it more personal. A lot of my emotes ended up getting remastered by the same artist, so all of the original versions of those are in my server for people to use, because they're still good looking. And then I just have my moan emote that I just call Smile, that I just use everywhere.
Incredible.
Just like you. Ugh, I missed you, V. It's always good to hear from you and see you.
Yeah. You have to hit the road again. Alright, Tyrus, take care. I think I'm still trying to just get things put together enough that like I don't know. Like I'm fine with getting outside emote help, especially for animated emotes, because I don't really feel that confident with those in the first place, and I'm still learning a lot. But it also still feels like I do kind of just want to do them with other people, or like with my own help, not with my own help, but based off of my own work. I don't know.
Fair.
And
Especially if
it's not a great
you are an artist
feeling either.
that is mostly...
Hmm?
Yeah, yeah. It is very much its own thing. Me, I just like supporting my artist friends, so that's why I have all my emotes done by basically completely different people. Almost every single one of them. So,
I really
it's
should.
just my way of giving back
Like,
to my
I really
friends.
do want to get more art from other people too. Like, I'm
Speaking
okay
of
with it.
which, my friend... I still need to do some pixel art for you again. I know I did it that one time, the floating island that I showed you a while back, but I really need to get back into pixel art.
Okay, that's weird. Face down on the floor. Whoa, whoa. Alright. Looks like I'm gonna need to reset here to get a visible part to be visible. So you had that ice cream cartons make your hands cold. Ice cream cartons make your hands cold. I mean, yeah, I think that anything refrigerated would probably make my hands cold. I feel like that's a safe
Whenever
bet I can make.
whenever I see Lilith get a bunch of words wrong or misspell a lot, I have a joke that I tell her, but I kind of can't say it here. Um,
Oh dear.
but she knows what I'm talking about, and I know it's just because her hands are cold. But if you were in my server
Aw.
and saw her server nickname, you would get it.
Oh no.
It's very funny, especially because like it's true because it happens quite often.
Poor Lilith.
She knows that if it ever bothers her, she can just tell me to stop, and I will.
Okay, got that back up.
I just realized that you're listening to Sonic music.
Mhm. Look, sometimes
It took me a second.
sometimes butt rock is okay, actually.
What do you mean it's always okay? It's always okay.
Hello, hello,
Oh my God, I'm not sure if
Yaramu.
I
How's
told
it
you, but-
going? How am I today? Vibing while you get some work done? Nice, nice. I'm doing alright. I got off to, I would say, perhaps a bumpy start this morning.
Aw, that's not nice to hear.
My partner has food poisoning, so, you know, always a fantastic sound to wake up to, hearing your partner hurling chunks in the bathroom next door. And then I was kept up because in one of the servers that I'm in on Discord, one of the mods got hacked, and every single channel had the same scam bait for a
Every
good
single
5
channel.
minutes. Every single one of them.
That's... oh my God. That's not a good way to start the day. I am happy that, hopefully, the later parts of the day was going well.
So far, so good, I guess.
That's good to hear, at the very least.
Yeah. I also end up getting sympathetic, like psychosomatic, sick stuff when it happens, so it's like, oh, great. And I can't even really feel bad, like, annoyed by that, because it's like, okay, this is just how I'm gonna process this, I guess. It's like, wow, look at this bitch, I say, pointing at myself in the mirror. Can't go one day without making everything about her.
That is such a mood. I tried so hard not to just burst out laughing.
Then I guess I haven't done my job well enough.
I wanted to wait till you're done talking because I didn't want to cut you off again.
It's alright, I'm a woman, I'm used to it. Getting gender affirmation by having people cut me off in conversations.
What? B, what are you talking about? I'm one as well!
Yeah?
I...
And?
Fuck, you got me. You got me there. Ugh. Shit, that just got caught in 4K. I'm gonna borrow that now.
Go for it.
Just the weird gender euphoric thing of, like, that. Just weird things like that. Oh, that reminds me. Some people in my hometown have finally started calling me by my preferred name,
That's good.
which, although I am not happy to be back in my hometown,
Oh.
long story,
Hmm.
it's a silver lining at the very least. People are at least being respectful. I'm hoping to be out of here soon, within, like, the next 6 months, but, you know, I guess
Fingers
there's never a
crossed.
guarantee, especially when you're up in New York. But I'll be fine. You know me, B. I always bounce back.
That's true. Well,
Me, my
from what I've
trans
heard
D&D
anyway from your
friend teaming up against
partners.
her masked DM. Brings me to us with the damn, I guess you hate women.
Trans D&D friends tuning up against our mask DM. That brings me to us with...
If they're trans masked, that's even funnier because they can retort with, like, no, I love women, I just hated being one.
Okay, but also the flex of I transed my gender, so my D&D group would stop being able to bully me for hating women.
It's like the become girlfriend meme. No, it's become woman, so no longer be bully.
He's AMAB non-binary. Okay.
Ah, gotcha. Apologies for yawning so much today.
That's alright. Okay, so let's see. This has to clip to this.
It's looking amazing, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Like, the whole time I was doing the artwork, it pissed me off so freaking much because, like, every time it was always, I hate how this looks, but I'm not going to be able to fix the clipping until I get into Live 2D.
I can completely understand how that would annoy you. D&D made us all queer.
I mean, true. Very, very true.
This is true. Just the amount of people I'm dating that ended up figuring out they were trans because of Warhammer 40k.
And
meanwhile, I'm over here just like, hey, I liked Yu-Gi-Oh! And I liked Rouge the Bat, so... That's how I figured it out, as you can see by
you're
my
valid.
model literally being, in Rouge's outfit. Like, Rouge straight up cracked my egg as a kid. Like, I figured it out when I was very young, which is good, because not everybody's able to, until they're, you know, later in life, of course. Niche gaming, the genderqueer identities pipeline needs to be studied. You mean like Fallout New Vegas?
I mean, yeah. I feel like, though, at least for tabletop gaming, honestly, just RPGs in general, that's like an inherent part of the genre. Like, you can try and make a queer-phobic experience with something like D&D, and believe you me, from the stories I have heard, oh, they have really tried their best over the years in Wizards of the Coast. They have tried so hard, but you cannot take the queer out of the games. It's just something that always belongs to the queers.
The queers stole it from them. It's like how we stole the rainbow from
Yeah, we've literally
from
been
the
role-playing
straights.
this whole time, bitch. What are you talking about? To say nothing of the autistics and neurodivergence as well.
Great, now you're calling me out over here.
Hey, I'm calling myself out too. It's mutually
Yeah,
assured
fair.
owning.
Ooh, self-burn, those are rare. Ugh, gotta get the Wombo combo, exactly. Ugh. Oddly enough, I was never really a TTRPG kind of girl. Like, I tried D&D literally one time, and it was 2 different sessions, and the DM's wife started hitting on me, and it caused kind of a scene, because of that, because she got caught doing that. I was 18 at the time, by the way, and she was very much not.
No!
Yeah, so I was asked to leave after the 2nd session. And the reason that the husband figured out that the DM's wife was flirting on me is because the DM's wife accidentally killed me, because she's a giantess, by tripping and sitting on me.
And
so
he
that's
saw
just
that
how
and was like,
my
oh,
character...
well, there's clearly no possible non-horny way for me to interpret this.
Yes,
Oh
and
my
she got
God.
caught red-handed. Her ears turned very bright red, because she got caught. And character, that's just how I canonically died. Because I was asked to leave. They just didn't revive me after.
Incredible. What
Like,
an
I was just some
experience.
dude with a loincloth, because I was just like a standard barbarian, because it was just like my first character, right? I literally just had like a top hat and a pointy stick. And just, yeah. That was my first and only ever experience.
Oh, that is terrible.
If I remember correctly, what we were doing is we were trying to save an owlbear from being attacked by like an old guy, or whatever, because he was trying to like enslave it or whatever, or I forget the specifics, but yeah, just that encounter went so bad because the wife ruined it.
Like, lady, you literally could not keep it in your pants for one session?
This is like the first half hour of the session, by the way, so no, she really couldn't. It was the first thing we did after setting up camp.
What? The first thing the party did after setting up camp was she sat on
Yeah,
you?
we were just... Basically, yeah, like that was her first turn. She literally did a crit fumble, and that's just what she did. She just chose to trip over me and sit on me and kill me because I was already dying.
Oh, God.
Because I got my ass whooped by an old man. Because I was level frickin' 1, of course I was going to be.
God. That's terrible.
I love telling that story, it has so many twists and turns. I might reuse that character if I ever go into another TTRPG, because I liked him a lot. His name was Roxas of the East Wind, but his parents, where he's from, Roxas
his
means East
name was
Wind.
Roxas as well, huh?
Yes, this is before I figured that out. So I
okay,
just want to
sure,
try it
sure.
out in a D&D setting. Basically, his parents named him, Roxas of the East Wind, and where he's from, Roxas means East Wind, so because his parents hated him, his
named
name
him
from where he's from...
Eastwind?
East Wind of the East Wind, specifically,
Oh,
yes.
That's such a fuck you.
I love telling that story. And he was, like, he was just such a dumb character. He was literally just a barbarian with, like, a pointy stick, and he literally had a monocle and a top hat, and spoken in a very fake English accent. I took that character not seriously at all.
Fair. Honestly, fair. At that
He was
point.
very much atheistic. Which was weird, because I very much pissed off the Paladin a lot that session because of that. In character, of course.
Of course, of course.
It's more fun when you don't take it too seriously.
The thing is, though, also, from experience, when you have the freedom to be completely irreverent like that, that's also when you end up making like the most emotionally impactful and genuine stories with all of the players. Like, if you give
Very, very
someone
true.
the freedom to be silly instead of like forcing them to be serious and take everything very seriously from the get-go, then people are willing to get more invested in it and to have fun with it.
You get more attached to characters and you care more about them. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
I am trying to think if I have any. I'm trying to think if I have any characters in my past that I would be like embarrassed by. And I don't think there's any that I would necessarily be embarrassed by these days. But there's definitely some where it's like, oh, I went through such a long I went through such a long struggle to like figure out gender stuff, but if I had literally just sat down for a minute and thought about the implications of some of these, that probably should have been a significant hint for me.
So what you're saying is that you egged out hard.
Yeah, like maybe the fact that my first D&D character, I specifically spec'd super hard into a ton of really, really obscure feats and took like a ton of hindrances so I could play a male-bodied character who is incredibly unconfident and uncertain, who has a comfort alter self form based off of their female childhood friend. It's like, okay. You telling me
Hold
it
on,
took
let me
it
see
took
if I
me
have any
20
thinking
plus
about it.
years
Hold
to
on.
figure this tough little chestnut of a riddle out, huh?
Yes, totally unrelated. Couldn't mean anything. Get Columbo on the key.
Truly.
Want her to download 20 minutes. Okay. There, the cat sit emote is the closest I have to a thinking emote at the moment. Oh, wait, hold on. I do have a licky node. Hold on. I do. Hold on.
Oh no, are you just...
There we go!
Where are they coming out of?
They're dinosaurs, so from the bushes. Just coming out of the bushes.
I can't even really be mad at the emote. It's just like, man. I wish that someone whose kink this was hadn't ended up being kind of a shitty person, so I could still enjoy the discomfort of not enjoying this properly. I don't feel like that's a
God.
normal feeling, a normal emotion that a human is, like, designed to be able to feel.
This is so funny. I'm happy that I actually have a licky mode. Yes, every couple of minutes I went to go see if I had one or not, just to keep double checking.
Fair, I guess.
I was determined for the bit.
Okay, well, I mean, I appreciate the investment, I suppose. Oh, they have a breast expansion.
That's
too.
also by Fluffy.
I am glad to see that my lovely little perfects brackets affectionate have found other wonderful little degenerates to hang out with.
What are you trying to call me?
Look,
I
it's
know what I am. I just want to hear you say it.
It's okay. There's nothing wrong. Like, I have been in the circle of Goblin Jar has one of those too. Oh god.
Yes, so do I. I collect them. So many of my friends have them.
But yeah, you know.
Oh, my dog's barking. I'll be back in a minute.
We're both transformation perverts of some degree, and that's all right. Frankly, if you were in the furry community and not also associated with transformation fetishes, I would probably sincerely question your commitment to the furry community. It's like, I don't know if you can really be this one without the other. Huh. Okay. You do you, I guess. I ain't gonna gatekeep, but interesting. Did you hear the economy is so bad they had to make a new term for it? Look up sonic inflation to learn more. You're gonna fit right in here, Agera. Alright. Take care, Roxas. I'll be around. Frankly, I've not really made this particular kind of rigging setup before. I'm not sure why the automatic function seems to be having as much trouble as it is, so I don't know. We'll play it by ear, I guess. Let's just try doing a central radial circle, I guess. Okay. I guess while we're all getting to know each other, are there any particular brands of perversion that I should know about for you? Euro, I like making sure that I have my fetish-based shopping lists for the holidays. Oh, Lilith, why are you feeling anky? What's wrong? Large. Ah. So you are we talking mundane size queen, or are we talking like macro? Big monster good? A fine vintage. Now, are we talking like 8-foot tall werewolf big? Are we talking like, I don't know, Gojira big? Are we talking a whale-based mermaid big? I feel like there's a lot of all of the above. All right. Good to know. As I've already said, I'm a transformation slut. You're like 5'2", so big isn't too hard. Huh. You did not feel that small when I met you, but I mean, presumably you probably know your own height better than I do. So I'll take your word on that. Sounds fake, but oh well. I'll let it slide for now. Big personality. It might have been in platforms. You know, that could also do it, I suppose. So, fun fact, while we're vaguely on the subject, every single one of my current partners, I'm poly. Every single one of my current partners, I have met through, in some way, shape, or form, ERP. The longest of the partners, Epitome, the one that I actively live with, I met because, oh, alright, Foxy. Let me pause the story for a moment so I can say, Foxy, there's something very important I need you to know, okay? Come here. A little closer, if you don't mind. Foxy? Oh, Foxy, what do you mean, no? This is what you asked for. Foxy, I need you to know something, okay? And Foxy, what I need you to know is that you... That's right, I'm talking about you. You, Foxy, are my little PogChamp, and nothing can change that. Yeah, I always make sure to add the names on when I do those so people can't know you. Because no, I am not, in fact, Foxy. You are, though. I'll... Why? Oh, oh my gosh. Gotta catch my breath after that. Hold up. Like I missed a stitch. Yeah, it's not gonna be a perfect spin every time, I imagine. fun fact, the first time I made a live 2D model, I didn't know that I could automatically make my own, or that I could just have them automatically make the wire mesh. So every single mesh that I made in that was completely hand done. It was freaking exhausting. Gas, I'm gonna step on the gas. Well, once Yaramu gets back, I'll continue the story. But it is weird to me that I have met so many really important really important people in my life through ERP. Funny that. You gotta hop out for the night, cutie. Thanks for being my friend. Oh, thank you for being my friend, Roxas. I appreciate that. And sleep well. Sweet dreams. I'll see you around. Like my car. I'm gonna wait for you. Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. No. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get a flash and be your hero. Nuts? What's wrong? Didn't know what ERP was until a few months ago. Fair. Fair. Honestly, I really should probably get back into ERP too. It's been a while. You can stab now? Okay. I was unaware that you could not stab prior to this, but good to know, I guess. Huh. So... That's a fun little pictogram puzzle you've sent me here, Foxy. Let's see, we've got knife, chainsaw, knife, knife, chainsaw, pickle, frying pan, baguette, hammer, tongue, baguette, tongue, pickle. Okay. And no you? I can't say I follow. It seems like you're trying to say you want to cut yourself up some pickle slices and slices of bread because you're really in the mood for a sandwich. Oh, now you're shooting the sandwich. Okay. Don't know what that's supposed to do, but yeah, it's your hypothetical sandwich, I guess. Gun Witch? Oh, you mean like Bayonetta? She was a gun witch, I think, right? Certainly a witch that had a lot of gun. Beatrix? Yeah, that's my name. Okay, that looks to be a key smash. I'm sorry, I'm only a Switch. I really don't speak bottom that well. I got a bunch of flashlight eyes. It's a silly little emote. Wonder why her eyes are flashlights. B-Tom. I'm sorry, I'm not really interested in being Tom. I'm not sure what that would entail, but there's not really a ton of... Well, no. I guess there's a fair... at least a couple of names that you could abbreviate to Tom or Tommy that would still be pretty fun. But at the moment, I'm not interested in being a Tom, thank you. Oh, now you're shaking? Are you cold? Like, I can offer you, like, a blanket, I guess. I want to be a good host. Beat 'em up? Oh, are we playing a beat 'em up game? It's been a while since I did one of those. I think the last one I played was River City Girls. Lick, baguette, panty. Okay, so you want to enjoy your sandwich. Unfortunately, your sandwich got put in the underwear drawer. Happens to the best of us. Don't sweat it. Or rather, probably do sweat it, but like, there's only really so much you can do, right? Oh, and now she's just sliding away. Alright. Well, have a good rest of your day, I suppose. Now you do what I told ya. Now you do what I told ya. Now you do what you told ya. Oh, thank you for the save and the hydrate. You know, I don't think I actually had lunch today. I probably should eat something. Oh, thank you for the head pads. Gosh, I'm gonna have to update all of my existing emotes that have me in them to make them accurate to the new model. That's gonna be exhausting. I'm not looking forward to that. Never do what you told ya. Never do what I 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 told ya. Thank you very much, Gremdolin, for joining the Flub Hole. Nice to meet you, Gremdolin. How's it going? I'm a good girl? Thank you. I've been practicing my girl skills for a while, so it's always nice to hear I'm a good one. Yeah. You're eepy? I mean, you're allowed to sleep if you'd like. You don't have to stay awake on my account. You don't wanna, though? Well, I mean, I'm not gonna try and force you. That would be silly. In 40 minutes, you're gonna go sleep? Okay. I mean, cat has been fed, you return. Welcome back. Come on. Okay, I don't know. Welcome back, Hero. Alright, so now that you're back, a little more elaboration on the story. Also, I think I might be taking a break in a little bit so that I can get myself a late lunch because I didn't really eat anything for that meal. But anyhow, so you're gonna go away to prepare for work tomorrow? Alright, take care. I'll see you around. So, the way that things worked out is in high school, one of my friends knew my my eventual partner, Epitome, and heard that he would. Alright, okay, so let me start from his end of things. Epitome was into role playing and had a lot of OCs. One of the favorite OC groupings that he had was for X-Men OCs. He loved role-playing X-Men OCs. And the server that the site he ended up doing this on happened to be an X-Men ERP site. So through poorly written X-Men ERP, he met a friend of mine in high school who forwarded the message that, hey, B draws stuff, and Epitome is looking for someone to draw a fan comic of like a bunch of Pokemon OCs that that epitome and one of his high school friends were trying to write. So I applied. I was rejected also. Like, I was fully rejected from that job. And despite that, still managed to stay in touch and become decent friends with his friends. And then eventually, somehow, I made the jump from his friend to him. In hindsight, this isn't as entertaining a story as I made it out to sound, probably. But that is how I met my longest term partner through poorly written X-Men ERP. Then my second partner, I met just straight up through a ERP site. I don't know if it's like something a ton of people are super familiar with, but I love using this site called F-List, like F-list, because it gives you the options to make this really comprehensive profile where it's like, hey, I want an ERP. Hey, I also want an ERP. What are your interests? Well, here, let me show you this profile. And, you know, there's then also like a forum attached to that profile where you can play around in. And, like, they were one of the first people that played with me that I was like, oh, I'm really enjoying this. I'm really getting into it. And the funny thing was, whenever we talked, like, because of the nature of the site, we were already, like, super emotionally available and open. However, it meant that the only things we would ever really talk about, just broad general strokes, would be either stuff that makes us horny, or deep-seated emotional trauma and talk therapy. And eventually I was just kind of like, hey, I really like you too. Do you want to try to be freaking partners? And fortunately, both they and my partner Epitome were cool with it. So I was like, oh yeah, all right, sure, this is great. What I wasn't expecting, because they were talking at the time about how, hey, I am in a really bad living situation right now with my family. I'm looking to try and settle down in a place somewhere better. And, like, just through conversations, I was at first just casually suggesting, haha, wouldn't it be fun if you, like, moved up to the Northeast near where I live? Like, you know, obviously, it's a pipe dream. This isn't actually something that's gonna happen. This is just gonna be for funsies, a fun little thing, like, that'd be so nice. Then we could just hang out regularly and do the smooching and hold-handing and stuff in person. And then it gradually got, like, less and less of a hypothetical. And before I really knew it, I realized that my long-distance ERP-based romance partner had moved one state away, and then later on within the same state. So that's how I got my second partner. Gosh, looks like I need to clean up the hood fill. I don't know what's going on here. There's the hood down lines again. There we go. That's why it was looking weird. Gotta send your single friend to the ERP form. I mean, yeah. If they like ERP, it's a site that I definitely think is worth at least trying out. I mean, it's a social network site, so none of those are ever really going to be perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but yeah, if you or someone you I feel like I'm starting off one of those infomercials. If you or someone you know have been aroused at ERP, you may be entitled to a relationship as compensation. Oh gosh. Your partner and you met because he went on a long tangent about swords? Nice. Nice. Already a fantastic start. And your friend who was there went, what a nerd. He and Euro would be perfect for each other, and now we've been together for 5 years. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so good, though. I love that. Gosh. And then, yeah, like that's such a good start. That's like such a good starting point for a relationship too. Genuinely just being able to like find something that you can enjoy watching someone be super passionate and excited and energetic about sharing is such a green flag, you know? Who is my friend's partner's roommate at the time. Oh my god, they were roommates. That is very good, though. And then my most recent partner, the one that I haven't yet met in person, is someone I met initially because, like, through VTuber to VTuber raids. I think one of the first times we actually interacted, I saw that she was using one of the... It was back when Twitch had, like, set categories that you know, you couldn't come up with your own categories to type in for things, where it was... She was using the tag for Chad, you know, people from the country of Chad. And I was so excited because, like, oh, I went to college and was, like, casual friends with this cool guy who was from Chad. I was like, oh, it's so nice. This is, like, a fun reminder. And she had to be the one to let me down, telling me, no, it's just the meme thing. She's not actually from Chad. So that was the first impression. I think we kind of hung out in, like, vaguely similar circles. And, like, I would point out, one of my favorite times, I think, was, I pointed out that she had left a tag on as a joke. Big air quotes, as a joke. That was, her... That was, I think it was, the tag was like Sissy Hypno. And I'm like, hey bud. You know, you just got a huge raid coming in. You good? And it actually got her flustered enough that I was like, oh, this is cute. But that got us starting again, once more, about kinks. And we ended up, I think, at first going in about just, like, talking about kinks and, like, what kind of fetishes we were interested in, and just, you know, being perverts together. And then from there, like, it gradually got to be more general stuff until, at one point, I was having a, like, super gender dysphoric breakdown one night, and, like, my partner's were asleep, so I was like, hey, can I talk to you about this? And I think it ended up being like at 1 a.m. for me, but she is also the sort of person who has like a really unstable sleep schedule. So even though she's out in, uh, I think she's 3 hours behind me if I remember right. So even with that, like, she sounded exhausted, but still like got in a phone call on Discord with me and just like talked me through feelings for over an hour. So it was like 2 a.m. when I was finally like starting to settle down again, and it had kind of been a thing before where we had been like teasing each other like, oh, haha, oh, which one of us, like, we both clearly have like chemistry here. Which one of us is going to be the one to break the ice first? Who's going to get who to do the confessing first? And I think that was the night where we both kind of ended up admitting like, yeah, I think I do actually really like you. It's definitely something that's been like a kind of dynamic that I've been getting used to. And it's not super easy, just because, like, it's... Like, so far, I have been in what my partner Epitome describes as, like, like, breakfast table polyamory, where it's like, yeah, you're not like all living under the same roof, but you're all able to like be close enough physically that you can just kind of stay a part of each other's day-to-day lives. So this was like the first time I had gotten into oh. Hi, Luna. Yes, we are talking about love. So this had been like the first time that I excuse me, had caught feelings and gotten in a relationship with someone who was like well out of the way. Like, I think she lives in Nevada, so, and I live in Massachusetts, so like she's one state away from being like physically as far apart as you could be while staying within the continental US. And on top of that, this was also the first time... Nevada, you grew up there? Nice! Nice. Yeah, she's, I don't know where she was born, admittedly. There's still a lot that I don't know. Because, well, I'll get into other stuff later, but, yeah, so super far apart. Also, like, that was the first time I had gotten into a relationship with someone who themselves were already in a polyamorous setup. So I am partner 5 of 5 so far for my girlfriend in question. And like I've met all of the other partners at this point. I was definitely a little intimidated, I'll be honest. I am a very insecure person. Like, I think it was a line from the original translation of the Fruits Basket manga that I read as a high schooler, and it just, like, perfectly summed up my feelings about myself. Like, I think it went that, to paraphrase, I don't think anyone is born liking themselves. They have to surround themselves with people that they care about and trust. And over time, the nice things that those people say about them, you gradually start to be able to believe it's true. So, like, I'm definitely a high maintenance partner. She is also, by her own admission, a high maintenance partner, though, so we have that in common. But it's definitely been difficult to adjust, I think, because she's like really emotionally available and able to just be there, but she also has a lot of issues with attention span and being able to like keep focus on lock. So conversations can kind of like start, go for a little bit, drop off the face of the earth, come back a little bit later, continue for a little bit. Like, I don't get me wrong, I'm still really, really glad that I'm in a relationship with her because she does make me very happy. But it's definitely something I'm not used to because I'm the kind of person that if I don't have like a schedule, something planned, something organized, something that when anxiety flares up I can look to be like, yes, this is exactly what's going to happen. I have prepared for this. I know these are going to be the things that are going to be doing stuff, so I'm ready for it. So it was definitely something that that we're both really gonna have to work on, I think, but not in a bad way, just like in a, it needs to make sure that, communication is the foundation of any good relationship. But yeah, when I was doing the subathon, which I'm really kicking myself for calling it a subathon instead of a donathon, which I should have called it because people ended up giving all of the money through subs, which is great, except because of how Twitch works, I'm only actually getting half of that money. But hopefully I'll still have enough at the very least for the train ride, even though I'm really not looking forward to the train ride, because that would be a 20-hour span where, since I don't really have like a laptop, I'm just gonna have to be sat there with whatever I can get knocking around my brain pan for a good 20 hours. Just me time. But yeah. What was I even talking about? Gosh. Gotta learn to knit or something. Honestly, yeah. Like, I sew. I've sewn in the past. I've like sewn full cosplays before in the past, but I'm so out of shape with so much of the things that I want to do. But at the same time, most of the things I would want to sew are also pretty big projects and would require a sewing machine. Train of thoughts, right? Oh god. I don't want to be left alone with my thoughts. I know what goes on in my brain. That's scary. I'm very easy at getting myself distracted, but I know the bitch that I live with brackets myself. I know that she won't stay distracted for long enough to last 20 hours. Your new model is so cute. Thank you. This model was made by, gosh, I always... Chisei Oyasumi. I need to internalize the handle better. Chisei Oyasumi. You can find a link to their artwork in the special thanks section. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Do you not have books? Take a book. I mean, I do have books, but I also have attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. So actually, like, sticking to those books, even if they're ones that I am actively interested in, is another story entirely from just having them, unfortunately. Like, I'll still probably bring books either way. But I don't know. You know what? Let's make it a whole grid of X's. Why not? Here we go. Oh, wait. No, hold on. I feel like I missed stuff. Seriously? Don't hurt me.
We're gonna join her voice chat. Hello!
Hello.
Hi!
How's it going?
It's going okay. How are you?
Glad to hear that. I'd say, despite the day getting off to a very rough start, that I'm doing okay. I'm having an alright
Yeah.
day of it.
I'm sorry you had a rough start.
Yeah.
What happened? If you care to talk about it.
Oh, sure. I woke up to hearing my live-in partner Epitome retching in the toilet because he got food poisoning, and
Oh no!
then stayed up because a server that I'm in had one of their mods hacked, and so
Oh no!
like the same scam bait. Definitely do
Oh.
not click this link. Link was in, I think, like 34 different channels.
Oh no!
Yeah. Hopefully
Well.
they actually get her account back soon. But
Yeah, what the hell?
yeah. Well, I'm gonna need to decide what I'm doing with dinner later, but I've still got a good few hours for that.
Nice.
I'm probably gonna pause work on the rigging for a little bit though, so that I can have a belated lunch and we can hang out and watch stuff together.
Yeah. Well, I hope they feel better soon. And chat and don't click sketchy links,
That's true.
no matter how provocative they are.
I don't care where they're from. Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild, Link to the Past. Don't if you do
they're
not
sketchy.
know where this link is from, do not click it.
Not even hot and sexy foxies in your area? No, especially not.
Mm-mm.
'Cause I'll contact you first, don't worry.
I don't care if they're wearing the backless insulation dress from Tears of the Kingdom. I don't care if they're wearing the Sheikah outfit. Still don't click on those sketchy links.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am building a farm in Minecraft. 7,
Ooh,
8.
what are you farming?
I'm gonna make it a sugarcane and a bamboo farm because they both work basically exactly the same.
Interesting. Is
So
it
may
like
as
an
well.
automated farm or a manual?
This is gonna be fully automated. I don't want to have to touch them.
And this is modless?
Yes, completely vanilla.
Hmm.
My favorite way to play Minecraft.
I'm always impressed with how much people have been able to figure out weird things they can do in Minecraft without having any mods involved.
Oh yeah, they're crazy. People are crazy.
Mm.
There's a server full of like a bunch of super technical Minecraft players,
Hmm?
and they've figured out how to harvest bedrock.
Oh,
It's an exploit, obviously, but like, it's a completely vanilla,
huh.
and they've built like an entire arcade out of bedrock.
It's
They have to like lag out the server like on purpose.
yeah, I feel like I would prefer to just not fall through the world, but you know what? To each their own.
Oh, I don't know how familiar you are with, like Minecraft stuff, but there's it's a challenge called Skyblock.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know
Yeah.
of Skyblock.
They have they built Skyblock in vanilla Minecraft. They cleared out all of the bedrock and just rebuilt it
Oh,
because they were like, we can, and it's cool, and it's an homage.
fair. I mean, if you can. I mean, I can't just say if you can, then why not? Because that's literally that's how killer dinosaurs get made.
Have a good lurk, Spooky.
Yeah.
Spooky's risk being mean. Yeah. Ergonomics are important if you're playing a lot of video games, chat.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Hmm?
I need to... I always forget the spacing that I need for this farm.
Ah. So true, Lumpy. So true, bestie. So true.
What are you rigging up today?
This is... Well, I'm setting the groundwork at least. Because it always takes so long for this. I know there's definitely ways that I could make it go faster and more efficient, but I'm bad at learning things sometimes, so it'll take me a while to adapt.
Relatable.
But I am doing the rigging for Unseen Demons model.
Ooh, Unseen Demon. That's a cool name.
Yeah, I can't quite. Also, sorry if you're zoning in and out, you're tired and have ADHD. Euro.
I just accidentally
we've
died.
That is a Venn diagram that covers, like, I would say 70% of my viewer base. It's alright. Don't worry.
Yeah,
I
take
have
it nice and slow.
I have come to terms with the fact that I am, to many people, a background noise streamer, and this is okay, you know? Not necessarily what I would have planned for, but it is okay.
Sometimes I listen to your stream when I'm like still waking up or falling asleep, depending on when you're streaming.
That was definitely another one that took me a while to get used to as a compliment. Like, your voice is so good at putting me to sleep. Like, oh, thanks, I guess.
It is a good thing. Although sometimes people don't take it as that. But yeah, a good thing.
Like, there's definitely times that it's totally fine. It's, I guess, more a case of, I mean, like, if I'm doing one of my calm, relaxing voices, sure, but, like, if I'm just streaming normally, just talking, like, oh, I didn't think I was, okay, I guess.
You do kind of have a teacher voice.
I get teacher vibed and librarian vibed so often. Like that speaking of the girlfriend I was talking about earlier, that is one of the things she keeps telling me, that I have really strong librarian energy, which is like, well, I mean, my mama bun did work as a librarian for decades, so like, all right, fair, I guess. It's just weird that it's weird that it feels like it happened, that I hear that as much as I do. Your voice is so
Your mom-
somnolent.
What, is that a word?
Yeah, I think it means, well, I think somnolent means relating to sleep, or like sleep inducing, if I recall right.
Well, I'm not gonna remember that word.
You worked as a library at a library back in high school. It was fun. Honestly, maybe one of these days I do end up trying to get a part-time job somewhere, because like, one of the things that I would really like to do is like get a more professional video editor. You
Mhm.
know, that is to say, not me, because I definitely think that I have the potential to grow more, but I'm going to have to better manage things like clips and programming and especially social media. I am always, I need to get better with social media.
Social media is hard.
It
What am I supposed
really
to
is.
say? Like just like hi chat, like but like hi Twitter
Mm,
or like hi Blue Sky.
mm.
Then what?
I don't know. I don't know.
Somebody do it for me.
Okay, let's see. I think yeah, I think I'm gonna take a quick pause here so I can grab some food and use the little cryptids room. When I get back, we'll be taking a little break from working on this so that I can, well, eat. Thank you for the
Mm.
hydrate, Gremlin. I'll do that before I head off.
You don't know how to normally talk to people. How am I supposed to talk to people online?
Mm.
See, I know how to talk to people. I like talking to people, but online it just feels weird.
Hmm. Yeah, I feel that. All right. I will be right back. When I get back,
Sounds good.
I don't know. I'll throw something on for us to watch while I eat.
Nice. How do you talk to people online? Carefully, I suppose.
Mm.
Depends.
Wait, are you also streaming right now?
I am.
Oh, hello. It's like, huh?
He.
There's an awful lot of hypothetical conversation going back and forth. I mean, I talk
Yeah.
to myself all the time. I guess it's not that weird.
It is weird for me. I don't.
Oh.
I suck at talking to myself.
Really?
I'm so bad at it.
Hmm.
Like, all my thoughts are pretty discombobulated in general. So if I need to like explain them to someone, it's
Hmm.
it gets difficult.
Hmm. All right.
You know.
Well, Seahorse, you'll be covering me for the music for a little bit. I'll just restart the ska playlist, Eurobeat ska, and I
Ooh.
will.
Incoming raiders.
Oh, hey, Pinky Chill, thank you so much for the raid. I
Yay, raid!
I was literally just about to take a quick break. So hi everyone. If you're new here, welcome. My name is Beatrix Bunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I do variety streams with a focus on roguelikes, digital artwork, and RPGs. I'm trying to get more into my tabletop RPG passion, but, well, hopefully I'll be able to do more of that soon. To my left here, this is my co-host, channel mascot Francisco. Say hi to the folks, Francisco. In my other pocket, I don't know. This little
You don't know?
La Criatura has just sort of been in here, and I still don't know what its name is. And then I also have joining me in voice call, Alexandra, who is also streaming right now.
Hello, that me.
And I am working on live 2D rigging for a model commission.
It's pretty poggers.
So I am going to quickly use the little cryptids room. If people need to raid and run or raid and fade, here are other places you can find me if you're interested. If you want to just hang out, enjoy the Eurobeat and ska until I'm back in a couple of minutes, I hope you enjoy that too. Before I go though, again, thank you so much, Pinky. What were you up to? Oh,
So,
also, I guess if you haven't seen me in a while, first weekend of March, I debuted this new model.
New model hype.
Yeah, this is Model 3.0. I'm a fan, which is good because if I wasn't, then it would kind of suck to have to use. But yeah, pretty straightforward. Well, I say that, I'm kind of completely different looking, so I guess it's not that straightforward, but there you go. Oh, thank you. Drawing a heck spawn. Oh my gosh, is that like a heck pupper? Would a heck spawn have a heck pupper as a pet? Maybe
I
a
hope
heck
so.
kitty?
Oh god, I'm trying. Okay, so I'm building a farm in Minecraft, and I want it to look pretty, but also be functional. And I feel like that's gonna be difficult.
It certainly can be. Aesthetics are a little difficult sometimes when the smallest detail you can make is generally about a meter wide by tall by deep.
That is true.
It's like a rage drawing, pretty different from your normal style. You can show me on Discord. Absolutely, I'd love to see it. Like I said though, so I don't accidentally become a piss tuber. I'm gonna quickly go use the little cryptids room and grab some lunch while I'm out there, so I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, alright? Take care. Y'all will have the Eurobeat, ska, and Silexandra to keep you company until I'm back.
Yeah. Alright. Go not be a piss tuber. Alright. We are building a bamboo and sugarcane farm. Usually people like to keep these separate, and that makes sense, but I felt like combining them. Is that a crime? I hope not. I always keep forgetting all the spacing for this. I want it to look nice. And I keep falling. I really need more bamboo so I can have scaffolding. Scaffolding is really helpful. How is chat? How y'all doing? Oh, I'm gonna need one more stone bricks there. Doing well? That's good to hear. What y'all? How's everyone's Monday? What you guys been up to? You guys working? Do we have workers in the chat, or? Because I know, for me, I work usually towards the end of the week. I'm gotta feed the fish. Feed the fishies. They need foods. You're working, Rip. Oh well. At least you're making money. It's always like it always sucks to go to work, but it's always nice to get a paycheck, you know? I'm not out of work or you get stabbed by fangs. Yeah, Callie, no working for you. Because you work a lot. You'll overwork yourself. Taking a break is good. Okay, do that. Add some hoppers. Just changed out the battery in your old MacBook? Nice. Break early, break often. True. I was going to, but it was snowing and drywall and participation don't mix very well. It snows where you're at? It's crazy. I don't live in a place with snow. I didn't see snowfall until I went to go visit my girlfriend for the first time this year. And that was crazy. Oh wait, that one doesn't. But I will say I'm not a fan of the cold. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, just gonna go back one. Okay. It's snowing here too. Oh, all the snow here melted, but there were flurries again last night. No! It was the 50s, 70s this past week, because we had snow laying last night. What? Oh. You like the cold and snow though? Yay! Well, at least that's good. I am not a fan of the cold and snow. I was born and raised in Southern California, and that means if it drops to below 50 degrees, I start freezing. It's 4 Celsius right now? Oh no. Or is that like 10 degrees? 50 to 60 is the ideal weather for me. That's so cold though. I like the 60s. No, I like the 70s. 70s or 80s. Hello? Hi. How are you doing? Visa went to the bathroom.
It's Dane.
Hi,
I know
Dane.
Beatrix. I told Beatrix I was gonna jump into the chat when I got home.
Oh, I see, I see. Welcome, welcome.
Ah,
50 to 60 is comfy. Oh my god, it's so cold though. I don't like to be sweaty and I want to wear cute outfits. All of these things can be true in 70-degree weather. Oh god. Okay, we got that. Wait, chat. Wait. This and that. Then we do that and this. Perfect. False. It's too hot to dress cute. You like comfy jackets and coats? Okay. You can't layer anything in the heat? Okay. You know what? That is pretty rough to do in hot, warmer weather. I will give you that. But also, tank tops and short shorts are cute too. Skirts with leggings, with fishnet leggings, those are cute. Better in warm weather, I would say. I might be biased.
there we go. Everything's I love when you jump to other people's Discords and all you hear is the loudness of the person's mic.
Oh lord. Is my mic loud?
Nope, you're good.
Or-
It's just my.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I went out in a skirt the other day and it was like 40. It was fine. What? I would die. That's so cold.
Considering Michigan right now is snowing.
That's so cold.
Yeah, I was not happy with the temperature shift between going from 75 to like 30 within the same day.
Oh lord, that sounds awful. I was born and raised in Southern California, so I am very spoiled by warm weather. Maybe get good? Oh my god. You know what? Is this just a skill issue of mine that I can't handle cold weather? Is this what's happening? Is this what I'm being accused of? I'm fine with that, actually.
Like, Michigan winters have gotten so bad.
Oh yeah? How low does it get?
It used to be getting down to like a negative like 20 sometimes, but like, it's been weird. Like, we barely had any actual snow this winter, but our summers have been so humid that we've been jumping into like the hundreds with like pure humidity, and it's so bad.
Oh no, humidity's the worst.
Yeah, I can do like Nevada's 125 degree heat because it's dry, but I can't do Michigan's 75 degree heat with humidity. It's horrible.
Humidity is awful. Yeah, skill issue? It is a skill issue. I'm willing to take that it's a skill issue that I can't deal with cold weather. You know, I didn't go into that tech tree, you know?
Oh, wrong program. Don't open that.
Don't open the tech tree? Okay.
Alright, I am back.
Hi, B.
No, my
Oh,
game
I
broke.
see we have another arrival.
Hi, it's me, Adele.
Hello.
Your game broke. That's not good.
Oh no.
No, I opened up a game when I wasn't trying to open it. When all your programs
See,
have
what
the
did I
same
miss in
color
chat?
type.
I see. We're talking about cold weather and humidity being awful.
And getting good, apparently.
And apparently I have a skill issue because I can't deal with cold weather.
By the way, Pikachu, if you're still here, that is really pretty art. Like, if it's an unusual art style for you or not, very pretty. Let's see. Snow. Let's change out a pattern of the macro. We're working on the side. Break early and often. Sure.
Can't do that.
Like the cold and the snow. 50 to 60 is ideal weather. Yeah, I can see that. Still cold enough that you can wear like cute warm layers, but warm enough that you don't have to be absolutely miserable wearing them.
Yeah, you don't want to be like super miserable when
You
doing
don't
stuff
like
like
to
that.
be sweaty and you want to wear cute outfits. Very delicate to temperature changes. Yeah, for me, I know that whenever it starts getting cold, I get this really weird pattern that of irritated skin that shows up only on like this one part of my hand. It's really
Oh,
weird and
no.
sensitive.
That sucks.
I am the odd one out because I
Snow
like it when
is-
it's warmer.
I now live on a hilly road that doesn't get plowed. No.
You're actually trapped sometimes? Yo, what the fuck? Yo, snow sucks.
Okay, but that also means that's prime sledding terrain right there.
That dude be prime flooding right there.
I'm gonna pause the music since I got me a food break. Let's open up a secondary window.
Okay, this farm is coming together. Yeah.
I love it when a plan is planned.
Okay. We're
I also
almost-
apologize occasionally if you hear a child upstairs in the background.
Oh, that's
Guys, okay.
The child be childing sometimes.
Children are... They can't help it.
They try.
Children just are.
So true, bestie. So true.
Do that.
Alright.
Do
Let's
this. Okay, this farm should now be working, but I need to enclose it now.
Oh, there you go. Speaking of Minecraft, let's watch Shenpai's return to Minecraft. This video may be inappropriate for some users. Well,
Ah!
I do have a 21, or at the very least, I have the 18 and up setting on this. So, if you're a kid watching this, get the fuck out of here. You're too young.
Get the fuck out of here, kids!
Get out of here.
I forgive you for being loud in the background. I don't forgive you for watching the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I've done something really stupid.
I love the be gone,
Not
children.
Minecraft itself.
The
I was
children be
down
gone.
to do
We need
Minecraft
like
for
a
while.
spray. What was
But
it?
I've done
I forgot
something
what
even worse.
YouTube video
It is
that was with like
probably
it was like an
the
SNL like
worst thing I've
skit
ever done.
or some like college humor, and they had like nap time spray.
It's so dumb.
That sounds silly.
Hello,
I like
everyone.
that.
Oh.
You look so fucking stupid. What do you want me to say? I can't. Yeah, by far the worst thing I've ever done. This is why I need to have my pen taken away from me. Where's my HUD? I accidentally took a screenshot. Yeah, I also downloaded shaders because I really like playing this game with shaders. Ooh, Minecraft.
Craft.
What biome are we? Are you? Wait, hold on.
Ooh.
Dude, I gotta leave. I gotta leave. This is gonna look like I'm copying RT. This wasn't even my fault. I'm deleting it.
Go.
Quick, call H Bomber guy. So I have a little bit more knowledge in Minecraft because I did play it recently. I was on Bounce SMP. I love the world generation now. It is so pretty. Fuck you. This is gonna be very annoying. I'll just let you guys know. This is actually a very good, like, starting position. Look at these little guys. Why is there just a hole?
love
Why is there
Minecraft
just a hole? Like, look, this is like...
The Minecraft bees are gay, are trans,
Oh, man.
and gay.
Today.
Fuck it.
In. Have fun.
Thanks. I'm feeling angular. You know how it is. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played Minecraft. I'm one of those people. I like watching Minecraft.
Yo, I kinda wanna
content,
block
but I
you,
don't
PNG
play it
too.
because I have ADHD. I'm
it's
gonna be
very
easy to
honest. I
set up.
can't look over because
It's
I
very
keep
cute.
seeing
I like that.
fucking PNG tuber, and I hate it so much. I hate it with my entire fucking being. Dude, I fucking love this. I have a little friend now. Sweet dreams are made of bees.
Mother, how come I can't
Scarlet
be in Minecraft?
Nexus did.
That's my favorite ping tuber you made so far. 10
Please.
10.
No, don't say that, please. I need to think about the first thing that I want to do.
Can't wait for the YouTube video of this VOD where you laugh at
With
the
my shroom
monstrosity that
lights.
blocks her for like 2 minutes. You did this to yourself.
Oh, that's where you guys are. Fuck you. Oh, I'm burning. Look at all this fucking coal. I'm gonna build such a good starting house. My starting house is gonna be so awesome, guys. Just you watch. You guys are gonna be so impressed. The ores! And now I need to just not die. I shouldn't be scared of Minecraft of all games. Pussies for life. Hey, I'm just saying, you are once you... Nope. Not going that far. Stopping myself before I say it.
Incredible.
Oh, your guys are in here! Oh, fuck, I'm on fire! You wanna come out here? Come on. Oh! No, don't jump off! How do you make a shield?
Right. This needs a roof.
Nope. Oh! I'm smart. I'm the best. Out of the way, nerds. I'm a gamer. How do I react to this? How do I react to this? What do you think my reaction to this is? Crazy. Alright, time to go back down. Wow, look at this infinite water source I just created. Isn't that cool? What the fuck do I do first? I meant to make a shovel. I just made a second pickaxe.
The little sound whenever you
The
pick up an
children,
item in this
they
game is
yearn
one of
for
the
the
most pleasing
mines.
sounds ever.
Minecraft is a very pleasing game. Hope you enjoy your
It's true.
fucking hole! Look at the trees, they're growing.
They all miss
They're all
getting
in the forest.
black
Dude,
lung.
are you kidding me? Is there another wooden thing?
Papa,
Ah!
please wake me so I
Hey,
can
hey,
kiss my
hey, what are you?
son.
Wow, I'm gonna
Good
fuck out of here.
night.
Ah, wait,
Before
you know
I
what that
start
means?
my shift
I
at
am
the
angrily
salt
staring at that
mines,
fucking
Papa.
tree, dude. If there's another piece of wood in there, I'm gonna be so mad. Whoa. Oh my god. Man, I've gotten a pretty lucky spawn. I don't want to run away too far. A dog! Hello! I don't have bones. Do you like meat? Do you like fish? There's dogs! Huh. Ow. Huh. Ow. Oh my god, help me, please, Lord. Ow. 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 What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is there red clay here? Mean. Huh? I broke the... I have no idea what it is. I don't know what it is. Y'all are
What
yelling
is
at me. I
that?
have no idea what it is. Lava? I love that. I love scary noises. It's raining. Stop! Stop! Fuck.
Oh no!
Oh. You missed.
She's gaming chat.
I love creepers. I wish they weren't hostile as fuck. I need to fucking get rid of that tree. It's bothering the fuck out of me.
It's not home without a floating tree.
I hate it! If I hate the tree enough, it'll
So
combust.
we're back to the side.
Alright, hold on, wait. Then we remove that. Yes! because if I remove that, the water is gonna flow faster than the lava. Now I can add the lava. This is like literally not even that impressive.
That gave me so much anxiety thinking you were gonna make obsidian.
I need to make a hoe. Just kidding, guys. I'm right here. So, Chin gave me actually a really nice idea, which gets you guys involved. Because I have decision paralysis, he had the idea that I give you guys decision to tell me what to build. Now
That is the worst idea anyone has
Go.
ever had. Let's do it.
What a fucking terrible idea. I love it. Every CEO ever. We gotta do gentle vaccinating, like calling you a fucking moron. Now we have some pants. Look at how stylish we are. Ow, ow, ow. Fucking berries. These little fucks hurt. Ah! Berries! Ah! Oh, you can crouch through them? Ah, you lied to me. I trusted you. I need to make something. No, I
Have you
a-
fought the night crawlers yet?
the fuck are the night crawlers? Ah, I see. Someone's bamboozling me. Chat. SMH. Wait. No, they're actual things? Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like a load of barnacles. I still don't have a house. Wait, that tree spawned with bees. Hi. I love those little guys. This is also really gorgeous, this view. What the hell, man? Hey, give it to me! Your blood feeds them. What am I doing, guys? I'm going crazy. Ow. Oh, and they have the pretty cherry blossom effect. What? Guys, I got it. Oh, come here, guys. Look what I have.
Who's hotter, Voxer or Minecraft Voxer?
I fucking hope people say normal Voxer. Oh no. Oh, they're so slow. Ah! We have a bone. We have a singular bone. We need a few more. And then we can get ourselves a doggy. Minecraft Voxer Bloxer. Yes. Shut the fuck up! Hey, the ground groaned at me and I had to yell back. The ground doesn't get to have an attitude with me. I don't fuck around like that. Alright, guys. Who have you put my cat out of bounds? Fuck you.
Posture check. You got it.
I already come up with a Minecraft intro. What do you
Alright.
mean?
Hydrate.
Hello, everybody.
I need to
We're
grab a
gonna play
water.
some
Be right back.
Minecraft today. I
wasn't
am
even
here,
ready
and I'm
for
doing,
her to
my
hydrate. Oh,
hardcore
no.
playthrough. We're going to defeat the Ender Dragon today. If you press the subscribe button with your left hand, something special died in me. I need your help to defeat the Ender Dragon. I can only do that if you subscribe. It really is just the worst of the worst.
Look, my little farms are getting along.
We have wheat. You guys are gonna be so impressed.
Not even
You
ready
guys
for me
are
to
gonna
pop
be
in
like,
after 2 hours. Listen. I was busy building farms.
At how
Vine clap.
smart I am.
So how does an
Yeah,
automated
I'm a little
farm
bit of a
work?
gamer. You know what they say.
Oh.
No, I can never
Oh.
get hurt again.
So,
Okay,
do you know
chat,
redstone?
Chat, you can clap now.
Yes.
Come on, I'm expecting some claps.
Okay.
Come on.
Do you know what an
You guys can
observer
stop
is?
being pressed now.
What?
Dude,
A what
look,
is?
my cherry
Repeater?
blossom
Okay.
grew. Oh,
An
whoa,
observer.
Huge. This poor cherry blossom seems like
What an
Yeah.
observer does in Minecraft is
has
that it
scoliosis. We're on day
will
9.
look
I still
at
don't
a
have
block
base.
in front of it
Unfortunately, I am
Mhm.
not
and shoot.
based. I
It will
don't
shoot
have
out
base,
one
so I
redstone
cannot- I
pulse
physically cannot
every time it
use it. I'm
detects
so sorry, I have to
something.
tell you this. But
Whether
yes,
something
something.
new is in front of it, whether the thing in front of it
Nobody
changed in
knows
any
what's
sort of
going on in
way.
my fucked up
Uh-huh.
mind.
Become one of
And
the
so the
teams.
way that
You can
an
become like
automated
Miley
sugarcane
Cyrus.
and or bamboo farm works, essentially the same principle,
To live amongst
is that they grow on a
Just
random
open
tick.
your eyes
And so
look
you
around
can't
you
automate it off a timer, you have to automate it off of
with the earth
whenever they grow.
and the
So you just have an observer block, observe the sugarcane
and the animals.
Mhm.
and or bamboo. And if
Shut
it's
up,
observing it and
nerd.
it notices,
Okay,
hey,
why aren't you guys growing?
something
This is
changed,
not good
I think
enough
it
for you.
grew.
It takes time.
it can
I
send out a
don't care.
redstone pulse.
Mhm.
I
And
want
if
them to
there's
grow.
pistons
Meow.
Chat, check
that
out
are ready
that
to react,
red.
they can break
Voxer got
the
red.
plant that literally just grew up,
Oh, come on!
and
it was
then
funny!
shove
Ew,
it
the world was
into
just like,
some running
fuck
water,
you.
and then
The
put it
sky
into a hopper,
itself
into a
said
chest.
boo.
Hmm.
Deforestation!
Very simple
Let's
in-
go! I'm
in
trying to build a house
concept
here. Leave me alone. You wouldn't
And
understand
design,
anyways.
it's
Yes,
just,
home design is my passion.
it can sometimes
As you know.
get
Alright,
frustrating
this
because
is the base of our
sometimes
house.
they'll not land in the water.
That
Or-
walking scared the
they'll
living
take like
shit
all
out
of the
me.
other
I
plants
thought that was another
from
player.
my
Oh,
design.
look at
All of the
those,
other
those
plants
are
around it
cute.
can grow except for the
Alright,
one I'm
so we have
serving.
a starting foundation.
So
Oh
it could be
my
inefficient in
God,
that
I
way.
didn't even
I'm
say
really
to
into
do
the
something
efficiency right
else.
now of it because I've been
What
playing a lot
is
of
this?
Satisfactory.
There, now we have a floor. Look at that, guys. What do you think? So far?
That's
Hey,
like
Ellie.
Well, we're getting somewhere.
logistics,
Give it to me.
the game.
Mm.
Oh my
Hello, Ellie.
God! Holy fuck!
In fact, before stream, I was playing Satisfactory for multiple hours, and when my time to start
creeper
stream came up, I wasn't ready.
find the chickens. They don't know I'm about to
Oh.
breed them.
Started it a little bit late.
That
Oh,
came out
dear.
wrong. I'm on my way to come and breed you. They don't know I'm about to breed them. Has eerily similar energy as market players.
Oh god, there's a creeper in my house! Hello?
Well, have
Hi,
fun.
Evie.
Your
Hi.
little home,
Thank you for
little
the stick
one.
at Smart Bob.
It's coming along.
Hmm.
Let me cook, okay?
Yeah. How are you? How you doing,
I'm
Ellie?
concerned over the structural integrity of this house.
Leave me alone. I am just a little guy.
No depth in the build whatsoever. And look at that window placement.
What? How about you go fuck yourself? Post a dinosaur picture. Raw.
The house is cute.
Thank you for
You guys are
welcoming
just
everyone
sweet.
in
Your
Cali.
Honor?
Mm.
Hope
You
you're
were
doing
there.
well,
I know what
Evie.
business. What is this
Yeah.
door doing here?
I think Evie was playing
Can you
Minecraft
fucking
yesterday.
leave?
Oh.
Where the fuck are you coming from?
I'm glad to hear
Oh,
you're
is it
doing
the-
pretty
there's
good,
two of
Ellie.
you. Hi. I love the
And
noise.
we'll
Love,
streaming.
love to hear
I
it.
wish
Good
I
to
could make
hear,
friends with them.
J-Ducky.
Putting down grass block. They're making their own little house down here. Who am I to judge them? Hey man. Me asking Rascal what he's doing, me hearing this meow.
Lesbians in Minecraft.
Yeah? Where? Wait, in a solo world.
I also really need to light up my
Character is in
area.
a solo world.
How many days are we in?
How would they know? You're the only Minecraft guy. Villagers. I don't like the thought of that. Zombies? Oh my god, you've grown up! Hee hee. I've spent all my time building a fucking
Ooh.
Minecraft bed. This is so stupid. And my house doesn't even
I'm
have a
doing
roof.
all right.
I feel like this is not gonna work out. Actually, I think I'm cooking. This is a pretty big roof. Where does this
I'm gonna
floor
finish
lead? Who
this
knows?
video
Leave me alone!
before
I don't
we
know. It kind
get
of looks
back
cute.
to work.
Yeah, look at
Same.
that. You still have a little baby.
You'll be lurking? Have a good lurk, Bob.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! How did you do that? That poor guy didn't stand a chance. Rip to that guy. Holy shit, we can make so much bread! I'm gonna need a guide on what Shen doesn't know about Minecraft. Hey Shen, what do you not know about Minecraft? I don't,
I can't
uh...
tell what
Do I
day
know how to
it is.
summon Herobrine?
Why wouldn't it
Okay,
tell me?
fine, I'll admit it. Moxer and Herobrine are seeing each other. I told him it was a bad idea, but he doesn't listen to me.
I told you to keep that a secret. I can fix him.
You can't! He's using you! I need cock!
Is that just
I need cock!
hidden from
I
me?
need big cock for madame.
Can't
Ugh.
wait to drink this crispy
Huh,
diet
that's weird.
cock.
Okay.
I mean diet cock. I mean diet cock.
Back to
I
building.
mean diet cock.
Holy shit, actually, now that you remind me, I am pretty thirsty. I'm going to be right back. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
I've been building this same farm for like
Oh, man.
years after I saw it
I hate that
once
I
in a
made myself laugh
Minecrafter's
at that,
video.
but you know what?
Wow.
Thoughts in my head. All of them are about
Well,
women.
it still
Guys, it's time.
works.
You know what time it is?
Yeah, I'm thankful for that. I hate when updates just like break farms
We're gonna
Hmm.
mine now.
for no
and,
good reason. If it's like a bug fix,
What's
that's
this?
something. But if it's like for no good reason,
I need to stop making
Then-
PNG
then-
tutors for every single stream.
that
dude.
sucks.
That's cool. My
Oh,
pickaxe
no.
dying, gone, dead. Nobody's home. Go away. Do you have tips for handling ADHD? No. Pick a god and pray.
If you find a creepy cave super deep down, you gotta find 4 shrieking blocks to get the cool loot.
Guys, I know what the warden is. No, you don't. Oh, sorry. No, okay. I don't know what that is.
There is no warden.
There is no warden. I do not know of the warden. But hey, we have this fucking insane amount of coal! We're the coal boys! I'm amazed I haven't died yet. I'm trying to figure out where it is. Jen, did you just put your ear to the wall like that? Help? No? Why would I do that? I know it's a video game. What? Where am I? Where am I? Why did I do it again? I didn't do that. I did not do that. You didn't see me do that. Fuck off. Dear, you had to lean in that direction, didn't you, buddy? Bro, that fucking view though? Yeah, isn't it great?
Boom,
Isn't it
bam,
gorgeous?
boom.
The house is it's a work in progress. I'm a hungry little boy. I was gonna say a hungry little girl and then realized how weird that sounded. Didn't like that one. Nuh-uh. Alright, back into the mines.
Can't wait for the badly made fan art of Voxer X Herobrine. Just like the good old days.
No, what do you mean just like the good old days? Oh, you know? No, I don't. Hacha! Hacha!
Okay, let me do
Respectfully,
this.
you found a cave full of stuff and didn't explore it.
So, what if I'm just not feeling it? What if the vibes are off in that specific cave? I don't know. Yeah, it had a rancid vibe. It's, I don't know. I feel like if I go in too deep, it's gonna start calling me slurs. Yeah, right. I hear you. Fuck, Jill.
How have you not have a roof yet?
Leave me alone! I'm working on it!
She's waiting until she can get some glowstone from the nether.
Sometimes I need your help.
No, fuck you. The coal fumes are getting to us.
We've been in this cave for way too long. Shen, you need to wake up! What? Another one? Fuck off! Get a load of that
There you go.
guy. Chicken hole. Alright, guys, I'm using my brain. Give me a second. I am thinking. You might think that's insane coming from me, but I am indeed thinking right now. Oh, the roof is a bit leaky. It's almost like the house isn't done. 170. Ah! Dude, what the fuck? Come on! It's so fucking worth it. We're free.
Gosh.
Pumpkins. Why did I come here?
After this,
I
I
want to
have
shove a little
to
Voxer in my pocket who will talk to me
remind
when I'm
myself
lonely.
He will just
to
insult you all the time. You'd be like, Boxer,
figure out
I'm
how
having
to
such a
change
bad day," and he'll
names
just
on
go, "Good, kill
Facebook.
yourself."
I love how
No, he wouldn't.
much of a
No,
huge
he
pain
wouldn't.
in
That
the
is a joke.
ass
Legally,
they
that is
make
a joke. I can't say that. Wah.
adjusting
Fuck
so
off,
I
Waluigi.
don't
You'd be like,
have
"Oh,
to
I
dead
feel
name
so
myself
depressed," and he'll just go cry
to
about
try
it.
using this godforsaken social network
That's fucked
again.
up. I've not heard this
Oh my
term.
god, wait, have they...
Stupid little
Is it more
mic
difficult now?
I
Or
have
have you
no
just never
idea.
done it before?
I've
Oh,
never
okay.
done it
Finished, by the
before,
way.
so
I still
regard.
haven't
I've
finished
never done it before, and also
Find
I'm
out.
Leave
like
me alone!
I always
I
say
didn't
this,
ask
but
to be
I'm
born like this.
remarkably tech illiterate for
It's not
someone
about how
who
cool it looks.
makes her
It's about
job
how long
doing
it
what I
took to
do.
find. Like finding a roof on this house.
That's totally
That is so
valid.
mean. What did I ever do to you?
We're
I'm
all
trying
allowed to be a
share
little
my
bit of a
heart,
bimbo.
and all I get is malice. Life is hard. At least
Oh,
we're
That's
welcome
okay.
back. Sorry,
You
y'all.
guys
I didn't
definitely
realize
don't
that there
care.
was
It
an ad
doesn't
going there.
matter. You guys will look at it and you'll be like, shit, it's ugly as fuck anyways. Oh god, here goes
Oh
Shen.
god,
We're
is
on
it
a
bad that I don't
tangent
pay
again.
attention to when
Back
ads
in
show up?
Overwatch days, I had a very, very horrible experience with the community, as well as being in other people's videos. It was genuinely so bad to the point that
Okay,
they would
I exist again.
be in my friends'
I finally
videos
got my
and
screen
comment
set
that
up.
if I was back in
Hello, welcome back!
it got so
Welcome
bad that I
Welcome back to the land of
asked
existing.
my friends to not upload videos with me anymore. I appreciate
It's alright,
them wanting to
Obringer.
play with me, but I couldn't do it because I cared too much about their
Capitalism's still a
their
thing,
occupation
unfortunately.
and their integrity because even
Especially
though it's
with my
Overwatch
commissions.
and even though it was a
Mm.
toxic mindset, I didn't want to be a detriment to people.
You're a real
but that was
dick
like a big
sometimes,
part of
as your
why
partner
I
can
started
attest
hating
to,
my
absurd
voice
part. Fair.
and saw no
Same.
value in myself. Every single time I would pop up in collab videos,
And that's
with people,
totally valid.
my heart would fucking
think
stop.
I was
I
gonna
found
work
out a
on
little
the
later on that I was on
chart.
Lily Peach's stream, and I didn't know.
Ooh.
I just said hello.
Oh, right,
to
you're working
Lily
on a...
Peach,
You said you were
and
working on a
She
fursuit?
knew who I was.
Yep.
And I didn't know she was
Poggers!
streaming, so
Yep, I am
thought it
working
was just
on
a nice
a
interaction.
Opossum
And then later on,
fursuit,
I
and I'm
found out
excited.
that I
because
was
this
on
will
her
technically be,
stream,
like, my
and I
third
couldn't
fursuit
even check
commission.
out the chat. I was
And this
Yo.
person was
so much
really sweet.
because
They
it
waited for me
scared
to
the
open my
living
commission
shit out of
slots.
me.
Like they've been
But
waiting
it
for like
got to
whole
me so
years.
bad that I had like a full-on anxiety.
Wow,
breakdown.
respectful-
That's why
respectful
it stopped
con-
being like that.
customer,
Nowadays,
we
people
love
tell me
those.
that they love my voice. Like even like I get anxiety when I in quotation marks voice acted streams Ace Attorney and stuff. I get really worried that I'm being
Well,
annoying.
I wasn't
even
expecting
though
this Shenpai
people
video
don't
to
think
just get
that.
like
So every
very
single time
real
someone
and
uploads a collab
relatable
video,
about
even though I have no reason to
anxiety
nowadays,
and voice
I
dysphoria.
get scared. I get so terrified.
Oh.
Truly,
That's a
this is
fear
the
that,
kind
like,
of
never will go away ever again. Yeah, even
is
though
the kind
Ray
of
reached out to me and wanted
cis-trans
to do it with me,
solidarity
when I
that
saw
I'm
that
looking
VOD
for.
go up, my heart fucking
Love
stopped.
that. We love
can't
that.
explain it. It's gotten better. It's
That's
definitely
just
not
the
as
white
bad
fur I
as it
need.
used to be. I've definitely recovered more. I do still get scared when I'm in people's videos
Shit.
because I never know what the response is gonna. I always fear the worst.
Shit.
I always expect the worst
This
to be
could be
like,
made
oh
a
wow,
bit
she's so
bigger.
fucking annoying.
Shit.
Why are you?
Oh my
doing
God.
this collab with her?
Places
This was
blocked
painful
wrong
to
like
listen to
5,
instead
10
of
times in a
enjoy.
row.
The house is so cute.
Thank you. I wish I could fucking
So if I
finish
heard correctly, you're working on you're
What
playing
am I
Minecraft.
doing?
I
I'm
am
like
playing
walking
Minecraft.
back and forth. We
Sweet.
fucking
Thank you.
Love
did it.
Minecraft. I've been playing this game
we're
for
good.
10 plus, been like
The roof's not
almost
done!
15 years now.
Oh wow.
God
Yeah,
damn
like
it.
I play
didn't
Minecraft, but I
even
can't play it for
finish
very
the
long because
last
I get very
Oh
motion
my
sick by the
God.
pixels.
You know what's
Yeah,
funny?
motion sickness can be a real
by a
piece of
schooly
shit
cartoon character.
in
Sucks
Minecraft.
because like
Came home from
like
school,
Minecraft and
because
like
I was
Stardew
bullied all
Valley.
the-
But, like, I can
That
only spend
was
about like
rude as
30 minutes
fuck.
max at a
Dude,
time.
I was fucking talking.
Yeah, motion
I
sickness sucks.
forgot what
Oh,
I was saying.
I have a friend who
I'll
gets
be
motion
able to
sick over
finish the
first
motion
person
tasks.
games
You
also,
guys are
and
so mean to me. Stop.
she for some reason can tolerate Minecraft, but she does get motion sick for a lot of things.
And that's funny for somebody who came from playing like Call of Duty and like
Stay
a bunch of
away,
other like
demon!
first
You want
person
me to
shooter
cry?
games. Like
You
I play
want that?
Splatoon still, like that's a little easier for me.
Please!
But Minecraft, watching all the pixels make me sick.
Very
Yeah,
valid.
you think this is funny? Yeah, you probably also think this is very funny, huh? Fuck you. Ow!
It's so
What did I
hard
do to you?
watching.
Bitch!
You would think after so
Ow!
long of
What
playing
the fuck?
Minecraft
Of course.
and watching
Guys,
people
come
play
on. Look at
Minecraft, I
this.
could
My
just be
house
like,
in
oh
shambles.
yeah, there's another creeper
stop
that got
looking at
inside
this.
someone's
I'm so
house.
upset.
But no,
Chill,
you know,
wholesome, funny.
it doesn't
The
get any
screaming is
easier.
also quite appropriate.
It doesn't.
Okay,
And my
alright,
partner,
we finished
she's been playing
one.
Minecraft. Like her whole family plays
Hey,
Minecraft. She
buddy,
used
chill
to build
out.
for
It's not
servers,
that
so
big
like
of a
she
deal.
builds.
You
Oh,
need
wow.
to
But also
calm
she's
the
the one
fuck
that ends up
down.
like
Come here,
modding.
buddy, I got you.
Like she made
There
the
we go.
creeper
That's
have
the
like an
house, though.
FBI agent
Hello,
suit
random
on, and
door
it's
that I
just
put down.
I can't take it
How?
seriously.
How? I
Get
have a
down,
roof.
Mr.
Love that.
You
President!
guys have been enjoying the Minecraft stream. by the way.
Basically,
Now to ruin the positive
it's
vibes
that,
I
and then
acquired
it's
from this
also
stream.
like
Time to boot
the
League
the little
Legends.
Enderman I can't take seriously because
Isn't
they have
your
their little
house
scarf
good?
on.
I'm so happy. It was
Oh.
I need
Aww.
to get the dog.
They
I
modded,
need that
like, the
dog.
skin
I'm
packs, and it's
happy.
so
It was
funny.
good.
Hmm.
Oh, what the
So as
fuck?
much as I want to
What
be
kind
scared of them, I'm just
demon
like,
tried to
God,
leave
you're silly.
My
You're just a
body?
silly little guy.
Ah, I'm drowning. Where is that dog?
Love silly little guys.
I hear them. Who of you wants to become my buddy?
Oh yeah, so we're using.
Yee!
I do want pattern weight.
I have two
Let's see.
friends.
I need to make
Thank
pattern
God
weights
dogs
because I'm
teleport.
just gonna be
Like,
using
genuinely,
bottles of
thank God.
paint
Oh, look
as
at
my
you
pattern
guys.
weight.
Oh, he's sitting on the bed. There they are.
That could
Look
be a
at them.
stream at some point.
All right.
Yeah,
Thank you
content.
guys so much for joining, and I hope you had fun today. I'll probably do this again if y'all want me to. And
But no, it's been a
I'll
while
see you
since I
guys
actually
again
did
for the
a
next one.
on stream
All right, everybody. Take
craft
care.
stream. So like, I'm like,
Bye-bye.
yeah, I should show my face maybe every once in a blue moon.
You have a face?
I have a face apparently.
That's...
Much to my dismay, I also have a face.
Oh gosh. I'm so sorry to
because
hear
my-
that for you.
My unfortunate human disguise is on screen. My little PNG or something.
Hey, you know, it's okay. We can't all be two-dimensional. Or three-dimensional, but not...
I don't like my skinned human body. It's weird.
Hmm.
My meat mech doesn't work half the time, so why should I like it?
Fair. I don't know why I don't see your channel on my list anymore, Sil.
What? I know I just typed into the chat, so if you click that way, it should probably find me at some point. Ooh.
Wait. Let me put a dancing emote. We all love it. We all love a good dancing emote.
Dancing mode, young and a stoat. Only 7 stoats. Fancy mode Where'd we get all these fucking stoats? Oh no. Ow, my thighs. Ow, my eyes. They're biting me all over.
Oh, thank you for the follow-up. Much appreciated.
Oh, are you guys listening to my playlist now?
Mm?
I wasn't. I think B was singing Dancing Queen, but
I mean, if you were somehow just coincidentally also listening to a cover of Dancing Queen about stoats,
that'd
don't
be
know,
very
some
impressive.
yeah, honestly, that would be remarkable.
in their song for some reason.
Yeah, it says that I'm still following you. That's weird. It's not showing up in my sidebar.
That's
Hmm.
weird.
Oh,
I
no.
exist. I promise.
I'm never sure if I exist.
Oh,
That's
that's a
one.
mood.
That's 2,
Uh,
3, 4,
mm,
5,
let's put
6,
this one on next.
7, 8, and then 9.
All right, my bamboo sugarcane farm is complete. Well,
Yeah.
it still needs a roof, but it's basically complete.
I mean, that's good. That's a start.
Yeah.
And now I haven't played Minecraft in so long. I want to get back into it because I really like building underground. I like making my little hobbit holes.
That's how I started this server. As I was playing I was just underground the whole time, and somebody accidentally moved in above me, so I had to move.
Incredible. I hate that for you.
It really sucks. And then they built a giant building, and now I have to outbuild them so that way I can assert dominance. Ugh.
Wow.
It sucks because you're like,
Rude.
I am the mole here. You cannot dig. And obviously they don't know you're underground because obviously you're underground.
Exactly.
Like, damn it, I thought I was smart enough to be underground.
I should make a trapdoor.
Hopefully, Live 2D will decide to be a little more normally functional when I'm not also streaming it. Because otherwise, it's going to take a while to get through all this.
Oh no, is Live 2D being annoying?
It's being slow, and I feel like a little slower than I would normally expect.
Oh, that's something I need to buy. I need to buy new chocolate.
It's just fun to try and figure out, alright, so I now have, like, put in this series of inputs. It's like trying to speedrun something where you can buffer inputs, but I have to buffer all of my inputs, otherwise I don't know what the heck I'm doing on any one part of the canvas.
That sounds awful.
It is. Oh, it really is, yeah. So, have either of you kept up with anime much lately?
Depends on the anime. I watch enough, but also I see so much off of TikTok that I basically watch the whole anime without actually watching it.
Because I, last night, as part of the, I guess shameless plug, as part of the Discord community anime nights, we finished watching the 100 Girlfriends Who Really, 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 Really Love You. The first season of that, at least. And despite the fact that it seems like they're trying to hit every single one of the like the stereotype tropes of the harem series or like any kind of Arrow game dealy. They still manage to be fairly compelling, even if we already have a pairing where one of the characters is 16 years older than the other.
Oh,
Yeah, and also the mom of one of the other 100 girlfriends.
oh,
I guess I am getting a little ahead of myself. Are both of y'all familiar with that series to some degree?
nope.
Okay, so it is a series centered around this one guy who is just, man, he's just really trying. He's trying his best out here. He's not really lucky in any way, shape, or form with love, though. And after... Oh, thank you very much. Hey, it takes all grinds. How's it going? Good to see ya. But our main character, after getting rejected for the 100th time by someone he had a crush on, he goes to a shrine and asks the god of love for just some help, like, hey, bud, am I gonna find literally anyone? And the god of love is like, yeah, so I just filled out your paperwork, actually. We're gonna get you set up with a soulmate. I did make a little bit of an error, though, because I was watching a really good soap opera, and I wasn't paying a ton of attention. So I accidentally added a couple of zeros after the one soulmate that you're supposed to get. So there's going to be 100 girls that are all equally your soulmates coming up. Oh, also, if any of the whichever girlfriends you decide not to be with, they will be so heartbroken that they will literally die of despair. So
Monka S. Oh no.
yeah, you know, no pressure, but yeah, there's that. And he's like, well, this fucking sucks. I don't want anyone to die, so I guess I'm just gonna have to be. I guess I'm just gonna have to have like 100 girlfriends.
Damn, we've all been there.
The whole series is just one by one us meeting these girlfriends, who of course are all like, they're parodies, but they're also surprisingly thought out like deconstructions of the archetypes. Like one of the first ones we meet is she's the tsundere, but it does the same kind of thing they did in Toradora, where it's like, all right, she's a tsundere, yes, but also let's go in a little bit on just how psychologically messed up you have to be to end up acting like that. Like, you actually have to go through a lot of stuff, and it really sucks not being able to ever really be fully, willingly honest about your emotions. So it's all stuff like that with the different archetypes, right? Oh, alright, Lilith. Fine. I guess I'll just fade away into non-existence for a little bit.
Goodbye, V. Bye.
Bye.
Hi, Sorceress Anna. Welcome to chat. I just built this farm. It's a bamboo and sugarcane farm. Because there's new bamboo blocks, and I have not played with them yet.
But the really refreshing thing about it is that they're so well written, and they give enough thought to all of the characters that's like, yeah, these are all believable characters outside of their stereotypes, A, but also B, we actually see that, yeah, our main character is actually just like a good enough person, like just who genuinely cares so much about every single one of his partners that like it's kind of believable that yeah, there would be women who would be like, I mean, I may not be thrilled about the sharing with 99 other women, but like, you can believe that he feels worth it to them and that like he genuinely does care that much about all of them.
Me.
But
Me, do you like?
the specific thing
I
that-
love poly representation.
it really is like they do kind of go directly into it. Yeah.
Like, as somebody who is poly themselves, I love that so much.
Mm-hmm.
Because it really is hard managing and giving time to like
Oh,
follow your
absolutely,
partner.
yeah. But like one of the things that I was thinking about is like, you know, 100 girlfriends, using that to explore 100 different character archetypes you would find in romance series or harem series. It's like, that's a lot, you know? You're gonna cover a lot of things also in like doubling up. And then I noticed like outside of the girls and our main character and like maybe a couple of side characters, no one really gets like drawn with any particular attention to detail, you know, which I no shade at all with that, because like yeah, if you're going to have to make at least 101 characters with distinctive, memorable designs.
Yeah, especially like that is a lot. I
Yeah.
wouldn't want to have to find more very detailed background characters to figure that out.
But it's like, okay, so that means that all of the characters that they do have, that they bother to give like names, faces, voices to, they all have to be characters that we can reasonably expect, okay, yeah, like they've reused other characters. They don't waste side characters, you know?
Yeah.
So you can assume that any character that would show up is probably going to be somehow a significant character. What I'm building to, though, is one of the characters that we see in episode 1, who's a significant character to our main character. God, I always forget his name, but I believe it's Kentaro. If anyone wants to fact check me on that. Oh, hello! Come on in, Raiders, make yourselves comfy.
Hi, Raiders!
Boy.
Also, I wanted to say real fast to my chat, because... Actually, you know what? This is a different topic. We'll continue on your topic, and then I'll talk about my topic.
Alright, well, first things first. Hello, Enraged Smoley. That's a very fun name. Welcome, everyone. If you're new here, hi. My name is Beatrix. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I'm also a goblin auntie parody of Fran Drescher on Fridays. But I do variety streams here with a focus on roguelikes, digital artwork, and RPGs. I especially love the tabletop ones. I'm what some may call a down bad dummy bimbo slut for tabletop RPGs.
I was just gonna say nerd, but that works too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm honest enough to be able to say, yeah, I'm a slut for RPGs. I know myself. I've accepted this part of myself. Oh, thank you very much, Enraged Smoley, for joining the Fluffle. That's a brand new term you learned. You're welcome,
It's a good one.
sanest shrimp. But yeah, today we are working on rigging for a model that we have been working on for months now that I really want to see through to the end. So I'm making some strong pushes on it. This is Unseen Demon. He is a digital software glitch that developed a little bit of sentience and may have become a malicious digital construct. You know, it is what it is. Smolly is a gobbo. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I imagine you're a part of Twixie Gobbo's expanded Goblin cinematic universe, too.
Twixie Gobbo, pretty poggers.
She is. Doing an affiliate push? Well, then, I hope for the folks that I shouted out, that I gave the shout out to in chat for, Smolly, that you check them out. Friend with Twixie, but we're unrelated mostly. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I mean, same here with my Goblin Sona. But yeah, we were just talking about an anime I've been watching, which I have now confirmed. Yes, the main character is Aijo Rentaro. There we go. Maybe someday though. Hey. It never hurts to ask. Honestly, my Goblin Sona Griselda did an interview with Twixie a while ago as like an exclusive thing, and I did not think I was going to be able to swing that, but
You got an interview with Twixie Gobbo?
I know, but it just worked out, and it turns
That's
out
crazy.
all you have to do sometimes is ask.
Damn, imagine not having social anxiety sometimes.
Do you know how much social anxiety I had being like, hey, let me jump in your voice chat?
So
Yeah.
I need to be more social.
mood,
I need to
same.
be literally more social. So I'm like, nope, let me start talking to other streamers that I sit in their chat, and if they have an open VC chat, I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah.
And like, the offer is still to mine too. Like, I know I sent Beatrix my Discord server in messages on Discord. So like, if you ever want to like jump into mine,
For sure.
it's just fun. It's just fun to be able to jump in and hang out.
So, yeah, like if you look on the wiki, because I'm doing research now on this theory. If you look on the wiki for the 100 girlfriends who really, 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 really love you, you see all of the like minor characters, and you can kind of know, oh, most of these are showing up again and again, even ones that are just out and out dead by the time the series starts are still showing up, and not even in flashbacks either.
They just read the character models and that's stuff.
But there's one character we've found who he was a middle school friend of our main character Rentaro, like the emotional support friend who like consoles him after his 100th rejection in a row, walking home after their graduation together. Friend A. I'm not saying that because I don't remember their name. I'm saying that because that's literally what they're named in the series. Friend A. Who, so far, I think, have only seen Friend A as just like platonic same-sex friend for Rentaro.
Is there a friend B?
No, just the A.
That's sad.
But it's made me think. You know, there's a lot of archetypes out there. What if they're gonna hit us with one of the tropes being the childhood friend who reconnects later in life?
I mean, they've got.
What if friend A is trans?
Ooh.
And like, it's not that out there to think. This is a series that has directly touched on queer stuff before too. Like, there's a good number of the girlfriends that are also explicitly like bi or pan or varying flavors of not straight and also pretty into other women.
That is amazing. Yeah, I would love to visit that. That would be a
Yeah.
good touch on that, especially if it's like they're like one of their best friends. That would
Exactly, yeah.
definitely be-
And so far we've gotten up to girlfriend number 28 was the most recent one revealed in the manga. So we still have 72 chances that one of them is the childhood friend who transed her gender and then came back from middle school to high school.
That'd be amazing.
I ain't saying it's necessarily likely, chat, but I'm saying there's a chance, and I am
So
starving.
you're saying there's a chance.
I'm starving,
Creators need to
chat.
listen into your chat. Your creators need to like listen in on your stream to get ideas. Get to work.
Someone please make the doujinshi I need of trans friend A and friend
Trans
Taro.
friend A specifically.
I can't wait because like they're the only character who's like shown to be genuinely really important to Rentaro, who has never appeared after chapter freaking 1.
Depressing.
They've got to come back.
Also, not only do they have the unique face and that stuff, but in the anime, also voiced by a voice actress. I know that's a common thing for a lot of male roles in anime, especially young guys, but come on. I gotta do some of the hopeful thinking.
Turns out that one of the girlfriends is friend B all along.
Oh, that would be a twist.
Okay, hear me out. Friend B ends up being friend A, but trans.
Ooh.
They end up making friends, and friend A never tells them that they're trans. So they end up making a whole new friendship, and it comes out working out really well. And they're like, "You remind me of one of my friends."
Ooh, Lily has a good point. Friend A may also be covering for a dead name too. It could be something that was kind of baked into the language.
That
is true.
We love that coding. There really isn't any good queer like harem stuff, so I really hope this goes well.
Like, oh my gosh. I know that it's, it's as a genre, harem romance is maybe not the one with the best history of good writing and reasonable representation, but like, it doesn't always have ones that are just like from the get-go. Like, I feel like I need to stress that the 100 girlfriends who really, 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 really love you, it's just genuinely really well written. Like, the characters all feel fleshed out so far. The relationships, absurd as they are, and they'll only get more absurd, still feel believable. That said, am I still going to be weird about some of the relationships in terms of the situations with them? Yes, because you know what? I am not culturally Japanese. I'm allowed to think. I am like allowed to find things like, I don't know.
That's weird.
Having a cousin who is a soulmate is kind of weird. Or like having one of the soulmates be 16 years older than you and the mom of one of the other soulmates. Kinda weird.
Hey yo. Hey yo.
That is very
Look,
weird.
Look, the
I mean-
MILF is a well-established archetype within
Look, I
within
love
the
the
harem
MILF.
series.
Nope.
They couldn't not do it, unfortunately,
Look,
if they were being
MILFs are
thorough.
wonderful, but that is a little strange for it to be, you know, the mother of
Yeah.
one of the. That's a little strange. Like, I could see if it was like the aunt of one of the,
Like,
but the mother.
It's kind of explained, or at least the rationale for her being so young, because she comes from a super wealthy family, and her original soulmate, the father of the daughter, who is also like one of the first two girlfriends that we meet. Her original soulmate was a white-haired pretty boy in anime, so like I feel like already y'all should know. Oh, he's dead, and he
Yeah.
did have unnamed fatal illness, and like
Wow.
she was, you know, a incredibly irrational, irresponsible child, since she was a child, and is like, I need to have something to remember you by, and that something turned out to be having him get her pregnant to have a child to remember him by. But like they still managed to make it sympathetic because she's genuinely upset with herself and disappointed with herself.
So like
that-
Last Wish type archetype.
Yeah.
Hi, Yuli. Welcome back. You caught us at a good time. We're talking about anime. That's a thing you like. I am not an anime person.
Okay, we got all 9 panels traced out for the Minky. I need to clean this at some point.
I also really like that an awful lot of the girls feel very neurodivergent. Like,
Love that.
there's at least of the 6 girlfriends that have been revealed in the anime series so far, I would say that at least 2 of them have really on the nose neurodivergency.
I was about to say there's neurotypical queer people.
I know, right? It's wild. Like, genuinely, I joke about this with my friend Obsidia, because she is like the only trans woman I know who is not also autistic, and I'm like, what? I mean, I know that statistically it could be a thing, but like, I never thought I would see someone in the wild.
The
I'm
wild.
not autistic.
I love the wild. I love how you just explained it.
I show some autism stuff, but I don't. Not enough to be like, oh yeah, I am autistic. But
That's how it starts. That's how it starts.
This is how it starts. Lightning crossed the heart. Goes
Yeah,
off
no.
like a gun.
Yep, usually you don't ever go, oh, I am. It's somebody else telling you about 20 times, and then you go, oh, why does this TikTok hit so hard?
But like, one of the girls is so like incredibly anxiety ridden and so much social anxiety that the only way she's able to talk with anyone is by pointing out quotes in her like super hyper fixating favorite book series.
Baby.
And later on, one of the things that Rentaro does to like win her over is over the course of like a week, he goes word by word through this like 10-book series, this fantasy epic, and puts every single word from those into digital format. Like there was no ebook version of the book he was doing, so he just made like this exhaustive page by page voice, like text to speech voice software for her.
Cute.
Like, this is the kind of thing he does for every one of the girlfriends. Like you do kind of genuinely feel like, oh yeah, I could see being with someone who has 100 partners if this is like the quality attention and care you're getting.
Yeah, they're not like just disregarding one or several partners. They're genuinely trying to be a partner to them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have Minky all in my workshop for the longest time now.
Oh?
Like the Pokemon?
No! There is flu flying everywhere as I cut it.
Oh,
Not Minky, Minky.
Oh.
got it.
Yeah, the tail is a Minky fabric, so I'm like cutting out the individual panels.
Fair.
Okay, this farm, I think, works now.
Okay. I think that is everything for that one.
Get back here! Get back here, you child! I'll murder you!
Things out of context.
They were watching B stream!
Wow. So rude.
Hi, Anna. Hi, Shush, Anna. Oh, I was gonna say, Anna, if you wanted to join on the server, where it's kind of slowing down, and like I feel bad inviting someone to like a kind of dying server, but also I know that
That's
you
how
play
we make it
Minecraft.
not die too. Like
I know Anna loves playing Minecraft for the sake of playing Minecraft, unlike other people who like playing with friends exclusively, you know? Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I like playing Minecraft for the sake of playing Minecraft.
That's fair.
And would like other people to play Minecraft with who are exclusively there to play Minecraft.
Yeah, I have my partner likes playing with people, but like staying the furthest away from them. They just like the thought of people in the server.
That's me! That's literally me!
Maybe I can see if I can get them to play again, because they stopped playing because their family started being a butt. But I'm like, they need people to play.
Oh, you've been getting back into Minecraft too, Anna? Let's go. I'll send you the server info.
Oof. I need something to put these scraps in. Scrap.
Do you got like
Oh,
a
crap, the
garbage
scrap.
bag or something?
Yep, I got a little box. The dozens of random boxes I keep. We're just gonna put that in there.
Oh, the other day I was streaming and I was watching my other friend stream. But she had her volume on for my stream. She was lurking in my chat. And I had the volume on for her stream because I was lurking in her chat.
No.
And I don't know what happened, but at some point, we were just talking to each other through stream. Like, we didn't jump into a Discord call. If somebody was watching only one of us, they would only be getting half a conversation.
That's funny.
It was so funny.
Where'd that go?
And it was very, like, the vibes were also pretty similar to, like, watching a televised live interview, you know, where it's, like, long distance. So when someone asks a question, you can, like, you can hear the other person and you're waiting for them to hear them, and then they respond. It's really funny.
OBS.
If only we had 0 latency OBS, that'd be sick.
Oh,
Oh,
my
never mind.
OBS like killing itself occasionally. And I just look over on my one screen and it's like, OBS had network error. What do you mean? Okay. Okay, now I need to pull up the reference sheet to the commission so that way I can.
Oh god, wait, I don't remember the server IP. Oh god, oh god.
It's not, it's Trello. There it is. When you forget your platform you use to keep track of your commissions.
Hmm.
Whitelist and
Okay. So
there we go.
Got it.
Running through
Good.
my mind.
Piggy, how did you spawn all the way over there? Oh, I see how you spawned all the way over there.
Oh, that picky.
Oh, well, I guess instead of dying to lava, you die by my sword. Posture check. You got it, Bob. A hydrate. I actually do have a hydrate. I have water this time.
On the flash. What flash? Put a flash switch in the microwave. Got it. I closed the door. Which door? The door to the microwave. What is wrong with me? I love that song. Just pops up in my Spotify.
What?
There's a bunch of meme songs. So I follow this trend on TikTok where it's the you get shrimped and you get like little drawings, and they have a playlist now that's called Shrumpify. So I just been playing the music off of that, and I love it. Only heard this song as an audio on TikTok and not the full song, so it's hilarious.
Alright, there we go.
Ow! I got stabbed. Don't do that.
Stabbing yourself is bad for your health. Although, actually, that's not always the case because I stab myself. But it's for the E juice, the girl juice.
You have antihistamines.
Yeah, I do. My antibiotics.
I used to take boy jelly, but now I take bean juice.
Oh. My partner, they inject themselves with the tea.
What's the tea, bro?
My partner has to give me my shots. I have a severe needlephobia. Yay!
That's rough.
Oh, you want me to make it real worse for you for a second? I lost a needle in my body the other day.
Oh no! What?
It's okay. It's okay. We think it fell out because I don't feel any pain.
So, like, my needle phobia is the fact that it's a needle. I have the irrational fear of not knowing what being injected into me, and if somebody takes it out, what is it going to be used for? So, like, it's a very irrational, what is the government doing with my body fluids? And what are they putting in me? So, it's...
What if the government was just putting needles in you?
I mean...
I wouldn't appreciate that.
Like, the thing is it maybe irrational? Yeah, but also, like, historically, There have been some pretty fucked up medical history things, especially within like the Black community.
Yeah, because I'm a person of color, I'm like, do I trust the medical community? Because they have never been good to me. And like, you think somebody who has had to get blood work done since the age of 5, like, would be okay with needles, but I'm like, no, it is worse. Oh, that's a nice, sexy X-Acto knife cut. Oh, fresh blades are amazing.
Oh, we love that.
Oh, it's going through like butter through the folks fur. I love it. Oh. Which means I have to be even more careful because I will mess it up.
we can't do this on Twitch. We gotta go to Fansleep. We're gonna be talking about this kind of shit. Come on.
Butter. My chat knows dang well that I am almost nearly 21 plus. If 18 plus probably doesn't even cut it. I say some weird stuff, especially during like Splatoon. It's so bad. My stream has to be 18 plus just because of the names in Splatoon. I can't use them.
Yeah, Sorceress, and it was kind of scary for the couple minutes that I thought a needle was stuck lodged in my body. But we don't think it's in there. We haven't seen the needle since, or at least I haven't. But also, my body doesn't hurt and isn't getting infected, so I don't think it's in my body.
Do you at least have an idea of where it could potentially be, if it is?
Yes, if it's in my body?
Yes.
Vaguely around my right thigh, upper right thigh.
You would be able to feel it. So, do you use the really tiny, like needles, like the half-inch, like needles?
It's like 1.5 inches.
How did you lose 1.5 inches? Did it break?
Listen,
To be
I'm
fair, a lot of people
bimbo.
with penises ask the same question. For me, it was just the HRT. You know, it causes a lot of shrinkage.
HRT does cause a lot of shrinkage.
Where I'm having the opposite effect of shrinkage. About it.
And we love that for you.
But like, hi Whoopie, hi Selly, hi my Whooper. I see you in my chat. Okay, I now need to work on. Okay, the tail has been cut out. The tail has been cut out. That just means I need to sew it. Which I'm debating: do I want to sew it now or do I want to cut out some more? I might as well just sew
That's
it
a tough
now.
call.
Alright, chat, we did it. We made a hoglin farm. We made a bamboo and sugarcane farm. What other farms can I make?
I also have to warn people, like in my chat, that I be making very self-deprecating jokes to myself, and Black History Month was just full of very bad taste racial jokes at myself.
Oh no, that's funny, but
like,
oh no.
Yeah, like one of the things I like doing is my partner is white passing, and it's really funny that anytime we go to the craft store, I started picking up the little, like, they'll be turned around and I pick up the little, like, cotton foliage. I'm like, hey, can I pick this? And they turn around and they run away from me.
Oh no!
And it doesn't help that I wear a collar in public, so they're just like, why would you do this to me?
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Oh my god, that is so mean.
But also, they have finally started picking up on it. And the other, like during Valentine's Day, we went to like Dollar Tree, and they had like the little packs of fake cotton to put with the plants. And they like, here, I got you something for Valentine's Day, and they handed it to me and ran like 3 aisles over. It was the cutest thing.
That's so funny.
My partner would not hurt a fly unless you're like murdering them in Splatoon. Then it's over.
Oh my god.
They are just the cutest thing, and they were like, why would you do this to me? I'm like, I'm sorry. I am coping. I am coping. Probably shouldn't cope at you, but I'm coping. How do I want to do this? Back. What the hell?
Animals, how did you get free? Where are your leashes?
Don't worry about it.
Where are your leashes? Oh no.
I have a horse named House because he can jump higher than the house, but
Oh, wow.
houses can't jump very high, so
Eh.
he's not a very good jumper.
Oh. Okay.
it's a very roundabout way to make that joke.
Yeah.
They're free? They were free! I captured them again, though.
I probably need to test out this pattern. That's probably what I need to do, is test out the pattern. I swear I had a pattern that was meant for 5 fingers. Because they want 5 fingers.
And I remember looking back at my early days learning sewing, and I distinctly remember times where I would unfold a pattern that I had gotten and then just cut it out with scissors. Just straight out of the fold.
Wait.
And like, I'm still relatively new to fursuit. Like, I make mostly ears and tails and like smaller like cosplay pieces. I do more props than anything. But like hand paws are the bane of my existence.
I love that that's the one unifying thing between all people, all artists who have to work with vaguely hand-shaped things.
I have a friend who
Hands.
loves making paws but hates making the feet, and I'm like, I don't understand you. You are weird. Do I
Damn.
have a pattern for 5 fingers? Also, thank you for claiming first.
I wish I was artistically inclined.
What do you mean, aren't you?
No, I'm more of a math person.
I mean,
Hence why I've been really enjoying Satisfactory.
I hate
you made your art, didn't you?
Can't do math.
I made my emotes. I didn't make this art though.
That's
can't
still
do math.
something.
Math is so bad. Math gives me anxiety.
That's the usual response I hear.
Like, no, when I say math gives me anxiety, I have like the worst math anxiety some of my therapists have seen. Like, my first day of college, when I had to walk to because I was like missing a math credit for some dumb reason, even though I graduated high school, I passed out on the way to class.
Oh my gosh.
It got to the point where my after failing pre-algebra, like not pre-algebra, algebra 2, 2 semesters in a row, I got another teacher, and he was like, as long as you complete the work before class is over, you can be in the student hall. And I was like, that helped a lot, but I still failed.
No.
Like, he was understanding. He was like about our age. Like, he just graduated college to be a college teacher. So like, it was really kind of him to understand that being near the room itself would like freak me out.
I like how you say our age, like just graduated college. I'm almost 30.
I'm 31.
I'll be 28 this year. So like back, obviously I was like 18, so he was like about.
You're 18?
No, I was 18.
Oh, okay, that's better.
I'm turning 28 this year.
Oh, okay.
Bunch.
But so like
know
the
them
teacher
well.
was maybe around
Well, actually-
25.
I'm turning 28 this year as well, so I'm.
Oh no, I'm surrounded by the youths.
The youth. It's okay. Partner's turning 30 this year. My other partner, I think, was turned 30 last year.
Oh my gosh, you're really
That's nice to
robbing the
hear.
retirement home.
Why?
The famous saying, robbing the retirement home. Yes.
So if an older woman who goes after younger people is a cougar, would the reverse be like a big game hunter?
Ooh.
Like I've always thought that's something that should be a
give me
thing.
some.
But...
Hey, Wilford!
Oh hey, tatted dad. Howdy to you too. I'm glad that I was recommended to you. I actually have a tattoo too. I assume from your name that you're a tattoo aficionado. Alright, I'll drink.
Not me yelling up the stairs like, hey, are you a panther if older women are cougars? Males are panthers.
19. Wow, you have 19 distinct tattoos. That's impressive.
So if you're older than me,
Mhm.
and yeah, does that make, instead of you being a cougar, does that make you a panther? What is the
What?
male variant of a cougar?
Ooh.
You are dating someone
Catherson
5 years
Raid.
older too.
I think the
I don't-
male variant, at least the one that I've always heard, was like a silver fox.
Silver
Hey.
fox are those in there with actual, like, the grayer hairs.
Ah,
Yeah, those would be the
okay.
ones who are in, like, past their, like,
Hmm.
50s. At least that's what I
Hi,
know.
Catherson. This conversation is great. This conversation is great. Ow!
Like, I know the older furries are usually called gray
Green.
muzzles.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, thank you, Gunfighter. I'm a big fan of the model.
Thank you so much for
too.
the raid, Catherson. What were you up to today? I hope you're doing well as well. We are playing Minecraft, and I just found some goats.
Woo!
Check.
I want their horns.
Ah!
I know. I need the office space. Isn't it nice?
Oh,
It's
oh,
clean. Let's see
oh,
how long this lasts.
Ooh.
Let's see how long this lasts. Because I don't think it's gonna last very long. But welcome in. I'm glad to see you.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry about that, Tyrus. For some reason, my
I'm just
tits
super
were
bad.
just not cooperating today. So,
Your tits are
yeah, my tits weren't cooperating today, so I wasn't able to use my tits redeems.
Yeah,
Mm.
tits have been really weird. Like, I know when I had to update my computer, and when I updated it, it said tits had an update, and then suddenly tits didn't want to work, so I had to, like, re-update everything on my computer once more
Really?
after, like, yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know if it, like, stopped updating in the middle of its update, or the fact that my computer was just being dumb.
Like, it wasn't really just loading for me at all this morning, or this afternoon, so that's why I just
Ew.
didn't do anything with it, but, I'll have to look into it, I guess.
Oh my god.
5-finger paw pattern. I know I bought one. Listen here. I am not skilled enough to make my own paw patterns yet. So please let
Not
me
with that
endorse
talk.
someone else.
Solid tunes, by the way. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the music. I like. Oh wait, this isn't part of my playlist anymore. This must be autoplay. It's still good though.
Am I
What
gonna
are you
have
up to,
print this out?
Catherson?
I'm gonna have to reprint this out. I don't want to. I need to just bring the printer downstairs. I don't want to go all the way upstairs for the printer. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's pretty good for the pink on the eyes. I need to make the teeth yellow. So instead of working on more fabric, I'm gonna work on painting the teeth. Because they want it slightly yellow teeth. Which we can vibe with that.
Do you enjoy watching me play Minecraft from really bad? I'm pretty okay at it. I've only been playing for almost 15 years.
The ultimate question of the day, if that master had fallen.
I'm the one to
Yeah, that is a Master Ball, actually it's a Master Ball case that, people use for their cards. But I used it for the cosplay beach party, a part of my James cosplay. And
Oh,
it has a little
did you
folding
do
pouch.
the band James Beach episode outfit?
I did my interpretation of the Beach James,
I
outfit.
love that.
It was like my first time getting to be shirtless at a cosplay
Oh,
meetup,
that's
so
so
it was really
good.
exciting for me. But like, I had like these like green firefly like wing-shaped glasses, and I was like, those are my Scyther glasses. And I specifically had made sure the color of my shorts were like Pokeball colored. It was like really neat. And then of course my one partner does his Wooper because he cosplays Wooper. He is just the Wooper. And then my other partner, my wifey, she cosplayed Shiny Giratina. And a
Oh.
bee.
I don't know how goats work.
Where is my paintbrushes? There we go. Paintbrushes, check. Water, check. I now need a container for said paints. Where's the random cups I had down here?
The life of an artist.
Yep, I was gonna use this for making a cup, but I don't like the color.
That
and the
is
sticker wall.
right, Keiro Kilmaki. I am doing some live today. How's it going?
Yeah,
It's
be
good to meet
be
you.
really good at live 2D.
Yes, I know you're a DILF. I love you too.
Talking to yourself in third person now? What are we doing?
No, it's my chat. It's my chat.
Uh-huh, sure.
I mean, I'm a father-in-law DILF if that counts.
Look, a fa-
Dilf-in-law, of course.
Yeah, a father.
DILF-in-law! I'm
You're-
a DILF-in-law!
You're not the step DILF, you're the DILF that stepped in.
Damn. No, I'm baby. I am baby. I am certified baby.
Live 2D fun? Oh, it can be. It has its moments.
That is a
I
drum.
like learning things in it, so yeah, I guess it's fun. It's a commission, otherwise, I'll be real. I am not someone
How?
who frequently draws mask characters, so I probably would not just generally draw dudes to draw dudes. Like, no
Coco
offense to the
Percy.
dude drawers, I know a lot of people who are most excellent drawers of dudes. I am not one of them.
Oh, the male equivalent of a cougar is a panther. That's fucking hilarious.
That feels weird though. Like, it feels wrong to, like, if that would be applied to like a white guy though.
I mean, panthers aren't all black. Like, panthers are they're jaguars, but not like. It's
Yeah,
weird. They have
sure.
also luministic, jaguar panthers.
True.
Please. I just want the goat horn. Please.
Stop trying to kill the goats then.
No, I'm not killing them. They have to try and ram me and then hit something behind me.
The ram you, got it.
Multi-select, then auto mesh. I'll be honest, I'm not very good with technology in general, so if you see me doing something the hard way or the long way, it's usually pretty safe to assume. Thank you, by the way, for joining the Fluffle. It's usually pretty safe to assume that I have no idea what I'm doing, and I would probably just do things the easier way if
Wooper
that
isn't
was something I
fully
was aware
silver
of.
yet, though. Wooper isn't fully silver yet, so he can't be a silver fox. He's also, those are usually any silver fox that I've ran into have usually been about 40.
I have so many gray hairs, I could probably be a silver fox.
No, I'm sorry. You've lost your future silver fox privileges when you transitioned.
No!
I
Yeah,
know.
Maybe a
we
silver
lost
vixen?
them.
Silver
Yes.
vixen. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, silver
we can.
vixen.
Let me confer with the Council of Furries. I mean, I feel like she could probably. Yeah,
I'm just baby. I am just baby.
baby big game hunter.
Yes. I have big ambitions, but I need much attention.
You know,
Valid.
the most dangerous game, whenever I hear Big Game Hunter, that's all I think of.
Maybe
And-
The Real
Funny
Friends was
because
the most
one-
dangerous game we hunted along the way.
It's funny because one of the shirts I got when I went to one of the cons when I saw it was at ColossalCon. I got the non-binary semen demon shirt. And I was like, I can
Oh,
wear this to my
God.
hysterectomy.
Beautiful.
Oh, that is incredible.
Ask the Council if slimes have to find Mickey Mouse sexy.
Oh no.
I am not a fan of Michael Mouse due to
Michael
his...
Mouse!
Yeah, I have a thing where if I am not a friend and would not consider a friend of someone, even if they're known better as like a abbreviated nickname, I will refuse to call them by their nickname, like Charles Entertainment Cheese or Richard and Mortimer from Richard and Mortimer's Good Time Science Adventures,
I love that.
or in this case, Michael Mouse. Why do you think Minnie is friendly? I didn't say she was funny, I said she's fucking goofy. Now, Goofy can fuck.
I love Goofy. We love Goofy.
I think he has an actual name. It's something like Mr. Geef.
It's
But
something.
I will say Goofy because, you know, he's a hardworking single father. He's not... Like, he's barely making ends meet. He's a working class icon.
No! Sorry.
What?
It's the only Michael Mouse extended universe character that is confirmed fucked. I mean,
Oh.
I can't say
Wait
that
there.
because even within the same series, you have what was his name? Something like Pegleg Peter or something.
No!
Like,
Does getting them to hit
canonically,
his shield work? I don't
unfortunately,
think so.
Peter has also fucked.
Oh, that's true. He does have a son, huh? Does getting them to hit his shield work? I don't know, actually.
Having to, like, not dry brush, but, like...
Ludo
like,
is an antagonist, so he
things
doesn't
yellow.
count. I mean, I don't know about
Oh,
that.
oh, I did it! I did it by accident!
Yay, we love those accidental things.
Like, I would argue in many things.
Oh, that's a good one, too.
Characters like Donald or even Michael himself can be antagonists. I wouldn't say that necessarily should count them out. Like, I would argue that in Fantasia, Michael Mouse is absolutely the antagonist of his section. He almost starts a magical automaton uprising because the lazy son of a bitch doesn't want to mop a floor.
I love that
You've all been-
capitalistic mindset of, I don't
No,
know.
getting them to hit a shield does not work.
Also, thank you for the tip, Cairo. Again, if you see me making mistakes, it is never on purpose.
For me, it sometimes is.
Okay.
That's fair, I suppose.
Everyone is different.
You're getting names mixed up, but Pete the cat. Sorry, Peter the cat, yes. Is an antagonist to Michael. I mean, I don't think he's an antagonist to Michael. I think he played an antagonist to Michael. Although, I guess House of Mouse... Yeah,
I love House of Mouse.
I
The
guess
Halloween
he's an antagonist,
special,
technically.
so good.
I'm the old stuff.
Arch Nemesis? That seems a little intense. Also,
I wish I
that
had an
is
Arch
complete
Nemesis.
Mortimer Mouse and Oswald the Rabbit Erasure. I feel like they have much better reasons to be considered an arch nemesis than Michael Mouse.
Oswald. I got to make a pair of Oswald ears. I
Ooh,
love it. So
that's
much.
fun.
So I got to make a pair of Oswald ears, and that led to somebody commissioning me to make Oswald ears on a baseball cap to take to Disney.
Oh,
That's adorable.
yeah.
And I'm just thinking,
Yeah,
like, how
actually-
do I put these large ears on a hat without them like immediately falling over?
Oh yeah, like you could not take that on most of the rides, I imagine.
They took it on. They made it work.
Oh damn, good for them.
They're actually missing a horn. Yeah, when they knock their horn off, they actually lose a horn in their model. But it's okay, they grow back.
So what do you
Yeah, I'm
use
just
the
trying to-
horns for?
They make sounds. This one, the one that I got, went da 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 da.
Oh, that's cute.
It's so cute. It's like similar to the ones that the Illagers use during a raid.
I just
No!
want- You good?
Fucking goat headbutt me off a mountain!
Oh,
Rude.
girly.
Well, it's a good boy, but also, I mean, defending its territory, that's totally fair. I am kind of egging them on,
Yeah.
but
Also, for those in my
did
chat, I
ask
did
for it.
update quite a bit of my redeems. So now you can be even more annoying to me.
Ooh.
love that, love that.
Let's see. Oh, from the wiki. Now, are you talking about the Pedia wiki or like a Disney wiki or anywho? Pete was permanently solidified as the arch rival. Well, that's arch rival, not arch nemesis. Like, there's a you can be a friendly rival to someone.
Yeah.
It's like
Nemesis
Pluto and
is-
Popeye.
Yeah, like nemesis implies this is a person who you keep a portrait in a locket around your neck at all times, so when you go to bed, you can remind yourself of the face you wish to see have the life slowly fade from the eyes in front of.
I love that.
It uses
Oh,
both
this
words
is
in different
definitely a lot
parts.
less
Ah.
white, which is good. That's the whole point. I feel like tinting it with a little bit of orange would be smart, but I'll do that in another. I've never really painted 3D print stuff, and I only didn't fully prime it because I don't want it to fully stain. But, oh, this is weird.
It's alright. You don't have to justify yourself.
No, I'm talking to the chat too, and I was like, whoop. My brain, I talk to myself out loud just so I can hear what the hell I'm thinking.
Relatable.
And sometimes I'm like,
Zombie, not
why
now.
did I do-
Come on! I want another horn.
Toot.
What's going on here?
Oh. Oh, I got another horn. Oh, they're the same kind. Oh.
You ask and you shall receive.
Maybe because they're from the same herd?
Possibly. I don't really know how it works. It might just be pure RNG.
I like to think it's from the same
Oh, that one almost killed me. What's funny is I came out here because I wanted more sand to build a cactus farm, but now I'm just collecting horns, I guess.
time is it? I do know at around 7:20 I have to dip out for a little bit.
Yeah, no sweat.
For dinner?
Picking up the wifey.
Oh, also important.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Also trying to figure out dinner, because that is something.
Bro, skeleton, don't shoot the fucking goat!
Yeah.
Oh, the go.
I think I'm technically gonna be ending stream soon, but still need to figure out what I'm making for dinner.
I'm thinking of making like a bootleg chicken parmesan with the chicken fingers I have left in the freezer.
That's pretty smart.
Oh, I jumped out of the way that time. What happened?
I might see if Wifey doesn't mind going to the grocery store, because I also want other food.
God, I love goats. They jump so high.
Have you ever seen the baby fainting goats?
Mm.
No?
There's these little goats that they faint. They play fainting when you spook them as a self-defense, so it looks like they're like dead, so things leave them alone. And I love them so much.
That's super silly. Love that.
It is. I love animals that have like the self-defense of playing dead.
Hmm. The
Like, I love
self-defense of
hognose
like,
snake.
you know, this really shouldn't work. Like, I don't know I don't know how this is functioning, bud, but
Snakes will play dead and like fucking shit themselves to be like, hey predators, you don't want me, I just shat myself.
yeah, if I did that to myself, imagine what I'll do to your insides.
I also think it's super funny that they also get the nickname as miniature cobras because they'll just flatten their head and poop out their cheeks to look like a little cobra. Or like, you're too small to hurt me.
That's so cute.
All you do is burrow in sand and don't eat for half of your eternity. How do you live in the wild? Because half of the Facebook groups I'm in for hognose snakes are like, what? How does these creatures live in the wild? They barely eat when you're hand feeding.
That's how I feel about pandas.
Yeah.
Oh, pandas.
Pandas and, to an extent, koalas, to me, feel like these are animals desperately trying to avoid continuing to exist. And...
the mood.
Like, not to say, to be clear...
No! The creeper killed the goat!
Oh, F's in chat.
It's so fucked up.
Like, not to suggest that it isn't humanity's fault that they are in such dire straits to begin with, because no, it absolutely is. Like, it absolutely is humans' overuse of bamboo that depleted the natural supply so badly. But at the same time, I feel like pandas are trying so hard as a species to just kind of nope out of continued existence.
Honestly, it's a vibe. But also, I'm just seeing here like the panda that faked a pregnancy so they can get more food, and also the intelligence in pandas.
Oh my
The intelligence in most animals are wild.
Like, so is the theory then, is the conspiracy theory gonna be that they actively are smart enough to know what they need and like that, but they've just gotten so used to the laziness that they can't go back now?
Yep.
Oh god.
There is. Okay. So looks like I'm at least going to need to add a little more pink soap water.
Well, I got 2 horns. I guess I'm gonna go home now. Bye, goats.
Hey, J-Decky. I'm glad to hear you're free.
Well, I'm free. I'm in America.
Freedom.
But also, I'm brown and trans, so I don't know how free I really am.
I was about to say, what's freedom? You're speaking a word I have no idea what is.
Damn.
Alright, I'm gonna... Yeah, you know, I think I'm gonna try to quickly bang out the remainder of the art mesh, and then we'll do the texture atlas real quick, and then I will probably have to call a stream, since I know that I'm making... Oh gosh, honestly, I don't know, actually. Like, because Epitome ended up getting sick today, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to just make the stuff I was originally planning on.
Just bail from the Michigan. That's all I ask.
We are gonna make a to-do list on my stream.
That's smart.
Because I still want to build a cactus farm, and I want to build a kelp farm, and I want to build More farms.
Farm. Agriculture.
Yeah.
What is your
What is
favorite
this?
wood in Minecraft?
Ooh.
My favorite wood is between. I think it's spruce, actually.
I'm a sucker for birch. Birch is my favorite tree in general, so I'm just a sucker for birch.
Birch is really nice because it just has such a beautifully unique bark. Which feels like such a weird thing to be like a die-hard fan of. But
No, I love birch, and being Michigan raised, like being up north and stuff, I love the different types of birch. The yellow birches are really nice and smooth, and then like the classic like white birch, it's just really pretty. They're also amazing fire starters.
mm,
So camping was very necessary with birch.
I
You can take the bark and burn it really well.
I have a friend who I did some artwork for, and she specifically wanted me to include some like some faint signs of old self-harm scars that she had on her arms, and because it was already like a plant themed model, I just kind of leaned into making it look like a birch bark effect.
That's
And
cool.
it's made it like I don't know how to put it. It's made it like a very soft feeling texture in my eyes because of that. I don't know why.
I like that.
Oh, thank you, Demi.
I love when people
I try to
include
be
their-
very pretty.
I love when people include their self-harm scars in their like sodas, like
Yeah.
the representation of them for their models. That takes a lot to do that, but also that is such a good thing.
I wonder if I would have done that too if I had done stuff that had left scars when I was a kid.
I left emotional scars to myself.
Have you apologized yet?
I haven't. I'll get there.
Well, you'll
I need
be
my server
ready
to stop
for
being that
yourself.
server.
You'll be ready to apologize for yourself when you're ready.
Yep, that takes time.
Don't worry. She's very patient. She's willing to wait for it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
It takes a lot of strength to know that you're not ready to apologize and accept that change,
For sure.
even if you are changing.
This is all very great and positive, but I'm just thinking what other farms I need for my Minecraft world.
Fair.
Minecraft farms are very positive.
You were so valid for that. So valid, bestie.
Thank you.
They're over here like, let's be positive, but also, how the fuck do I paint this thing? Them teeth be yellow.
Where's my glow squid ink? There you are.
I love the glow squids. Those are like some of my favorite.
I think someone got a clip of the first time I saw a glow squid because I hadn't played in ages, so I had never seen stuff like the glow squid at all. I'd never seen the bees in action. And I sometimes look back at it kind of like incredulous, like I sound like I'm full of such a genuine sense of like wonder and awe, like what is this?
That was me when
I
was
love that.
playing when I play Sky Children of Light with my wife occasionally, and I saw like this really the crabs,
Mm-hmm.
the darkness crabs. And I was like, oh my god, I love the crabs. And sometimes you can pick them up. And I was like, I love them so much. I know they attack you, but I love them.
No.
But there is a section in the game where there's one of the spirits that you revive. There's a bunch of crabs that hang out around him, and if you tip them out of the giant pot cauldron, they'll start giving little hearts and not attack.
Oh.
So every time we have to go in that area to collect the spirits, the weekly light spirits, I go over there and I just like vibe with them for a hot moment. So I'm like, I love you.
Oh. That's really soft.
I want to make a Darkness Crab PNG tuber at some point. I just feel like
that
being a
would be
little.
fun. I have no idea what they are, but like, as someone who's
I'll
designed
take a
crab
picture of them.
characters before, I'm
They're
intrinsically
like little
a fan.
rock crabs. They're little rock
Intrinsically,
Yeah.
crabs. That's such a word.
absolutely, I agree.
I roleplayed a crab-based character for years.
A crab-based character.
Yeah.
Reject
I,
modernity. Go
I
to
used
crab.
To be in a.
Crab.
I used to be in a My Hero Academia AU fan game roleplay Discord. Technically, I still am. They haven't kicked me out, despite the fact that I've missed like the activity checks for months. And my main character was an Osakan sea-based kind of hillbilly sounding character, and her quirk was just being able to manifest any traits that a crustacean has, and it was one of the funnest things to work with.
That's glorious.
Like, once I learned that A, barnacles are crustaceans, and B, they have an organ that lets them secrete organic concrete out of their foreheads, I was like, okay, we can go places with this. Oh,
Not college, but places.
Twilight. Also, hello, Blank Card. Thank you very much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out.
Blair, Fish, San Diego. I love this playlist. This playlist has some bops. I love this.
Oh, yeah, that was Francisco. You can also see him here in my little pocket. Say hi to the folks, Francisco. But hi everyone. If you're new here, welcome. My name is Beatrix. I am a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I also am a goblin auntie on Fridays every week. I do variety streams with a focus on roguelikes, digital artwork, and RPGs, especially tabletops. Those are my favorites. So if you're interested in those, I hope you'll stick around. Well, what were you up to today, Blank Card? Today we've been working on setting up the groundwork for the live 2D rigging for the model commission here for Unseen Demon. Dark Souls 2. Too Dark, Two Souls?
Praise the sun.
I have heard that theory. But consider L plus ratio plus your sun is a parasitic head insect.
Oh no! Why would you do this to me?
Isn't that how his character arc ends?
Yes, and it's so sad.
It is.
So sad.
The thing is, the characters from Dark Souls, by and large, generally deserve to be in better worlds than the world of Dark Souls.
They really do.
It just kind of sucks there.
True.
I mean,
like
it
you're
could be
hard at
worse.
work.
It could be
Oh,
some
I'm trying.
Dead by Daylight stuff.
I may not be going for... No, good point, Tyler. Patches does deserve to be there. Patches can stay
That is
there
true.
as a punishment.
That is true.
It's vital. people got so upset because when I played my first Soulsborne game, which was Elden Ring, I encountered Patches, and it's an ambush. He sets a trap and then he attacks you, and like you have the choice of either sparing him or just killing him. And my chat got so upset that I refused to spare him, but honestly, like, I don't care. Everyone in this game's out to get me. If you're gonna
is true.
try and pull a fast one, you better be ready to get murked.
Oh man, see, if I got back into games like that on stream, people would hate the decisions I made. I would be killing certain characters left and right, and they're like, why? Because I can.
That's me with Bethesda games. I hate when they talk to me unprovoked, so I just kill them.
I love my Bethesda games. I like playing them specifically because they're broken.
My
I
problem
love
with
Bethesda games.
Is I don't like any of the Elder Scrolls ones because I'm too vain. I don't like ugly games, and like
Oh no, that's totally fair.
they're
Red Dead
all too
Redemption
ugly
is
for me.
so
But then I also don't really like the Fallout ones either because I enjoy world building too much. So I just look at all of the many flaws that would make like an unlikely Fallout universe. Like, oh, you're gonna tell me that the new culture never developed any new forms of art, media,
Or music?
technology?
I get
Exactly.
that. No.
Like, oh,
No, I understand.
that pisses me off so freaking much. Like, the idea that people would just stop being people, making culture, that infuriates me. Also,
People are really
they
good at
have-
making
They
culture.
don't let you play as any of the interesting kinds of characters. Let me play
Oh,
as a weird Blade Runner robot. Let me play as a ghoul. Let me play as an orc. Or
No,
I want a
you
Resident
must be
Evil
Vault
game.
Dweller.
Okay, listen, I want a Resident Evil game that lets you be the zombies. Like, be infected, like one of the infected.
interesting.
Like, you have to end up becoming infected and figuring out the virus, like the antidote,
Hmm.
by sacrificing yourself.
Oh, interesting.
I'm also a Dead by Daylight. I would love to be a clicker. I want to be a clicker so badly.
I think there should be a Dead by Daylight survivor whose special ability is they have a gun. And
Wait,
the
isn't
gun,
that Leon though?
the gun just actually like it just actually
did
kills
Day by Daylight dirty.
the stalker. Like it still is like you can still control the camera like you're just stunned or dazed or whatever, but like it's third person now. You can fully see your dead ass body on the ground. You're just lie there.
I love that.
Or at the very least, give us like a monstrous survivor. Like, I don't know, give me a fucking werewolf that can like kind of fight back or something. It's boring when they all function exactly the same.
This has been game design with Beatrix. Oh my god, there's so much fucking lava.
I love these large chompy boys. They're so cool. So
Yes,
like
that's
I got a 3D. So I was originally making the head base myself out of foam for this commission, but because I never shaped a possum head, I got frustrated. So I was like, you know what? Since you were my first full commission, Merry Christmas! You are now getting a 3D resin based head on me, and like. And I wanted to work because I also wanted to have like experience with working with 3D based moving jaws and stuff. But like the teeth are so cool and so chompy, and now I just want to order just the jaw set, just to like make like a face.
Oh, that is so cool though. feel
so
like I'm
chunky.
still gonna need to add some more layers here to make the energy effect look right. Like it's gonna need something. It's gonna need something like...
I love that jacket so much, though. By the way, that is such a nice jacket.
Huh?
The thing you're working on.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I designed all of the techwear myself, which was a little
mission to
difficult.
the job.
I am not really good at designing mechanical things.
Well, it came out good.
Well, thank you.
Oh.
Okay,
This
so...
does-
Alright, let's also adjust this. Call this P. This is Re.
I
This
might
is
actually
P.
go ahead and start cutting off because I realize I might jump back on later for my personal stream, but I do appreciate letting me be in your guys' voice chat.
Of course, like, genuinely, one of the things that made me happiest when I was a kid in high school was, like, going to the art room during lunch and just hanging out, doing my own stuff while everyone else was also just working on their own stuff and talking. Like, parallel play, man, it's great.
Parallel play,
I love parallel play.
I've always called it mirroring.
That also works, yeah.
Yeah, it's easier for me to also get things done because I body double a lot. So like having someone else there with me gets me to do my work a lot more.
Same.
Oh yeah, body doubling is another one I've heard. Body doubling, great.
Made it home. Sad news. We've lost another alley cat to traffic. I'm sorry to hear that.
No! This world is so cruel!
No.
Hmm.
Nope. I will see you guys another time. You enjoy your guys' night. Eat your
Yeah,
food.
I'm
and
probably
water.
gonna end my stream soon-ish. But, yeah. Okay,
Have a good night.
now we
Good
load up
night.
the... Good night. Now we load up the inventory puzzle portion of the live 2D.
Everyone's favorite.
Hmm. God, there's so much. Oh, okay, looks like we missed a couple of players here. Oh, what is going on with this? No, that is incorrect. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, well, missed a couple of those. Let's cancel that. There we go, that's what we missed. Okay.
So much stuff down here.
How much junk you have up in that there?
My voxel trunk.
Yeah.
My inventory is so full of netherrack.
Oh my gosh. That's too much.
I just threw away like 15 stacks.
Oh my gosh. What if you need to
And I
make a
agree.
barbecue?
What if I need to make a barbecue? Oh god, you're right. Then I'll keep a couple stacks.
So it's this going out. God. This is such a fucking big image. This is gonna take so long for the computer to load.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, let's see how much of this are we gonna be able to fit at 100% scale. Let's find out. It looks like everything has an art mesh though at the oh nope, there's ones that don't. Okay. Gonna have to go back for those too. This is gonna take a hot minute, chat. Make sure y'all are comfortable.
How's your RPG stuff been going, huh?
It's been going alright, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to actively plan some stuff, which hopefully won't take too long.
The biggest BBG. Planning.
Yeah. But I'd really love to get more back into the actual play and at least talking about actual play stuff on a regular basis.
Oh yeah, I feel that. I've been kind of itching to play some D&D. It's been a while since I've had that itch.
It's a rare itch.
Yeah. I want to do a campaign on Ravnica. I don't know if you're familiar.
I am, yeah.
Yeah, I want to do a campaign on there, and I've been playing a lot of Cyberpunk lately.
Ooh.
So I want to incorporate like some similar themes and like missions and stuff.
That's funny. One of the last of the live, well, not live. One of the last of the projects I was working on was adapting a like third-party thing I had found for cyberpunk stuff into making that for all of the classes that they missed. And like I've gotten significantly less caring about playing D&D lately, but I still find myself thinking like, oh man, I still kind of just want to finish it. Just to finish one thing.
Oh, another big bad evil guy finishing things, finishing projects. Oh,
so true. Let me show y'all what we're doing. We are currently playing Inventory Tetris, which is what I like to call the Texture Atlas. We have to make sure every one of the textures that we have for this model are on the atlas, or at least a page of the atlas, without them overlapping. Because if we do that, then things start to get a little fucky-wucky with how they look.
Restart the Uwu.
Alright, so yeah, like I was saying, things will start to get a little fucky-wucky if we're not extra careful with making sure these things don't overlap.
You will.
probably gonna have. No, no, you stop that. You stop that. Go back. There we go. Probably gonna have to have at least a couple of pages, though.
Oh no, my chat caught me shrimping.
Get dunked on, Lusa.
Hi, Bob. You caught me shrimping.
There we go.
How have I not found it? Another piece. I just need one more piece of ancient debris.
Oh no! Why ancient debris though?
Ancient debris is it's harder. It's a coating that you put on your diamond stuff to make it lava proof and have more durability.
Oh, that sounds really impressive.
Yeah, but also it's rarer than diamonds and you can only find it in the nether.
Oh no, how do you find that?
What I'm doing is I'm just mining out 1,000,000 netherrack blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, found one! And I just have to get lucky.
I see.
It's very annoying, but it's you can also mine it. You can also mine it with TNT, so it's pretty fun when you get to that stage.
Wouldn't it just drop in the lava?
Yeah, but it's lava proof and explosion proof. Yeah. Oh, there's a shulker box down here.
Why would there be a shulker box down there? You're not in the end.
Because I must be at Spooky's mine. Just another person on the server. I'm gonna grab the shulker box and bring it back to them because I'm not gonna remember where this is.
How many more pictures I gotta add?
How uppies? How uppies?
One pixel, please.
With my tail, preferably. You want me to lift you up with my tail, Callie? That's cute. Yes, yes. Oh, me and my girlfriend Callie are gonna do something tomorrow. What are we doing tomorrow? I'm not sure yet, but we're gonna do something.
Oh, very exciting.
Yeah. I made a promise. I did make a promise. Because I've been really bad about just like, hey, we should do something. And then the day comes and I'm like, I don't feel like it.
That can be difficult for sure.
Resend the earworm.
Attention, nothing gained. I'm my own master now. Stars, underneath the stars. What a waste of so long. Okay, now we got this. got to be. Let's put it that this one. Yeah, that'll give me plenty of room. Fantastic. I know I'm just adding the textures to the atlas. Once that's saved, I'll be winding down. If you want, I could help with getting stuff out.
Oh, more ancient debris.
We're done here.
More ancient debris.
That's fair. But
Good night, Bob.
I can
Thank you so
figure-
much for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a wonderful sleepies.
How are you feeling?
A little bit queasy, but not bad. I guess that
Okay.
you've been lining it.
Alright. Do you want to do something tonight, dude? That sounds nice. Alright, chat. After I finish this up, we're going to... Oh, okay, I also need to quickly do some remeshes, but after those, I'll be calling it a stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me, by the way. I really appreciate it. I know y'all have lots of choices on who to hang out with, so I always appreciate when people decide to share with me. Excuse me.
Oh no, I'm just running around in circles. I'm lost.
Yes. Okay, we've got all of those. Alright, so it looks like we're running in circles. Oh, sounds like Sil is.
Yeah, I'm a little lost in the nether.
Oh. You can always die.
I could, but I have a bunch of stuff on me and I'd rather hold on to it.
Yeah, you gotta get one of those soul bindy thingies. You know,
Yeah.
it's the thing that stick your soul to something, right?
Yeah. Stick your soul to it and then when your soul comes back, it comes back.
Wait, what is it, J-Daggy? Are you a Minecraft? No, I am not a Minecraft. I have crafted myself. Not very well, but you know, it's one of those, I'm trying.
You did the best with the tools you had.
While we're waiting for the texture atlas to be formatted, I should also take a look at who we could maybe raid.
Yo, raids! Love raids. Such a great feature of Twitch. Underappreciated, I think. Actually, I don't even know if it's underappreciated. I'm sure everybody likes raids.
They are nice. Man, I really wish that there was an accurate way to actually see how many people were watching, because like it only lists it based off of I think it's some bullshit metric of like if people are like actively, I don't know, they have the tab open, they're talking, stuff like that. But like even if you're just listening, you're still a really valuable part of the whole community. And it sucks that Twitch's metric doesn't seem to be able to really recognize that mechanically.
Yeah, for Twitch, it's all about numbers and it sucks. Capitalism ruins everything. they need a farm engagement or whatever. But hey, if you're just hanging out and just listening, not even paying attention, maybe this conversation is just going in one ear, out the other. You're still valuable.
Hey, I said it earlier, and I'll say it again. In its own fucked up way, being tuned out into background sound is also kind of gender affirming as a woman. No, in all honesty, though, yeah, if you're hanging out at all, even if Twitch doesn't know or want to figure out how to recognize you, I still really appreciate it.
Callie says, if I call you capitalism, will you fuck up my guts? I can do that.
Incredible. So just, there we go. Name the side of the burning bridge, rotate and smoke.
And thank you, Geek, for lurking. You should count. You do count to me.
Fertilize my heart. Fuck the pain away. My bed is in ruins. Need you in my veins. Don't know how you do it. Fertilize my heart. Oh, you fucking crazy. Me love you bleeding. Dominoes on the pavement. Just to watch them burn. Vandalize my heart. Fuck the pain away. My bed is in ruins. Need you in my veins. Don't know how you do it. Vandalize my heart. Now that you're not around. Vandalize my heart. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Looks like everything has its own distinct art mesh now. So next time I work on this, which may or may not be well before, no, it will be, actually, scratch that, it will be well before the next art stream. I am going to be working on actually starting the rigging. After this song, I think, we will take a look for someone to raid into.
Yeah, I'm wanting to play more Satisfactory. So I might call it soon too.
That's fair. Hopefully no one else will raid before the song is end. Slash sincere. I don't want to disappoint people like that. Lost in a never-ending night, diving deep to the surface. Whoa. Like, look, Alan Wake, not the original game, very ambitious, not actually very well written, I gotta say. They tried, you know, and I respect English is probably not their first language, so that of course makes it even harder, but the sequels and everything else in that universe are definitely way better.
Oh, Enderman, where are you?
Oh yeah, we could do that. Jay Denki. I'll show you the heralds of darkness. Oh no, Jay Deggy. It's the Herald of Darkness. Herald? Herald? Why are you
Oh
an
my God.
embodiment of primordial darkness and uncertainty, Herald?
Not again.
Herald? There's darkness outside, Herald. Alright. Well, let's see. Ba-ba.
Yes.
Okay.
Slowly but surely, we're getting netherite, chat.
Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so let's look for someone. Someone who we haven't. Martha, I told you that's my darkness and belongs to me. Oh no. Alright, let's see. Got a couple of potential raid targets, but before that, let's go over here. Alright. Take care. Bye. Alright, so chat, we've got some options for potential raid targets here. We have... We haven't been raided in a while either. Let's see, we've got Dragon's Dogma, got Tiny Rogue, someone's making Gunpla, someone's drawing, someone's playing Pokemon. Anyone got feelings on those, chat? Hmm? I'm not sure. What I would want to write, I mean. Alright, well, while I'm trying to figure that out, can someone please give me a socials command? Aw, no socials commands. Okay, I'll do it myself. Alright. So, the first link there is my card. I'm pretty much always doing something, so if you want to see all those somethings, then check out the card. You can also use it to see my commission info, which after this current project I am going to be updating. So, I guess I might want to wait on that, but you know, still, if you want to check it out, then I hope you check it out. Speaking of checking things out, we also have the Discord. I am constantly on there, and if you see me on there, 9 times out of 10, I would like to hang out, get to know you, get to know all of the wonderful people in this community. I'm sure they would like to get to know you too, so, you know, if you want to join in, maybe watch some silly anime, then maybe we could do something like that. Finger poke emoji, pleading face emoji. Next we have the Twitter. It's a mess, but I post artwork when I feel like it. I also post schedules, other stuff. It's a blog. Y'all know what a blog is. And the YouTube where I put my VODs when I remember. I should really put my VODs somewhere. The next stream. Next stream is going to be tomorrow at... Come on, Paige. I believe in you. Next stream is going to be tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST. We're going to be having another girls' night. So if you are a girl, if you like girls, if you are girly adjacent, if you are an honorary girl, I think that pretty much covers everyone, then I hope to see you at girls' night. We're going to be playing around with a bunch of hairy little men. Well, I can't really call them men, they're dwarves. No one really knows what a dwarf gender is, do we? I don't, anyway. But maybe we'll find out together, huh? Anyhow, I hope to see y'all tomorrow for some Deep Rock Galactic. And if you're a girly or an honorary girly, you might be able to join in too if you're interested. Anyhow, let's find a raid target though. It's better if I just pick something and go with it, right? I'm so bad at picking things. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, I think we're going to raid Amunendal. I think Amunedal. I think that's how that's pronounced. Amunedal is a Lich VTuber and is playing, honestly, one of my favorite games that I've played in recent months, Cassette Beasts. I don't know if this is their first time. Oh, well, gotta wait for the ad to go through anyway. This always takes so long. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Lilith. If I didn't get a chance to hang out with people, I would honestly not really be doing this. This is genuinely what helps make my day. Okay, yes, we're going to be raiding Amunedal. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. If you're coming along, here are some raid messages you can use. Anyone can use the first one, and if you have a subscription, you could also use the second one if you want. Until next time, though, which hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST for some Deep Rock Galactic and more with Girls' Night. Until then, though, here's a hug. A smooch if you'd prefer. And until I see you again, take care of yourselves, alright? Because somebody really cares about you. Alright. I love you all. See you tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST, but for now, goodbye. Bye.